Little Blossom, thank you so much for the raid, and also hello, hi. We're not, the stream is not ready yet, but we will be streaming soon. I appreciate it. I hope the day continues to treat you well. I'm glad that you played some Clover Pit. It was awesome to be in there, and you know we'll lock in very soon. So thank you, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. And keep blossoming. Also, if you have to raid and run, feel free to, all that jazz. But we will be shortly streaming some games if you guys want to hang out. All right, I'll see y'all soon.
I am really looking forward to Crafty Mine Thursdays, Mikkel. Would be such a shame if you just decided to change it last minute while I slept. What would even be the point of a schedule then? Would make me lose faith in the system and in you as a streamer and as a person, Mikkel.
Chat, hello, hi y'all. How's it going? Little Blossom again, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. You're fine to raid and run. You are totally good. Hopefully you're enjoying your Indian food. That sounds amazing and immaculate. I was gonna have some Indian food tonight, but we decided on different things. Hello, Jacob. Hello, Shadow. Hello, other folks. Panda Jeff, hello. Glad to see you. Yes, I am happy that you're here. Wait, W. There may have been things said yesterday that were untrue. Hopefully you did not fall for the lies. And the truth is that we're really good at video games here, and I'm glad to have you back. You know what I mean? Mikhail, how are you doing today? Sylvie, hello, hi. Your chat started it. They did, and Sylvie was one of the main perpetrators. We disavow most of what she said. I'm doing okay today. You know, let me do this before we start. Let me. Actually, there's 3 things I need to do. Number 1. Let me do that. Gotta change some lighting. Number 2. I have to say hi to you guys. Hey. Hi everyone. Hi. Hello. Hope you all are doing well and treating yourselves well on this Thursday. We're almost at the weekend. I mean, we're getting close. One step at a time. There's no need to rush. You know what I mean? How am I doing today? It's a great question, and I'm glad you asked it. I'm doing okay. It's I don't know. I think I'm either like not getting enough sleep, or I'm streaming too long, or I'm focused on the wrong things. I don't know. It's a weird feeling. I'm having a great time. Streaming has been amazing this year, actually. It's been awesome. And I've been having a really fun time doing it. But like, I don't know, I'm in a weird headspace recently. But not bad, just weird. I don't know how to explain it very well. But I'm okay. It's the day is daying, if you will. Chat. Oh, Shadow, I did see the message you sent. I have bad news for you. I have really bad news for you. In fact, it might be a is what it is situation. I'm going to let you down as a person and as a streamer. And I'm okay with that. It is up to you if that's okay with you. But I'm okay with letting people down. Because I want to do what I want to do. And I want to play Pokemon Radical Red. And it just so turns out that, and I don't want to come across as the guy who's like a dictator, but this is, I don't know what to say, my stream. And so I'm going to play the game that I really want to play and not the game that I don't want to play. Now, next week, I plan to play more Minecraft, but this week I'm in a headspace where, like, you know how you have a comfort blanket, a thing you put on your body when you're feeling like other stuff is not feel good? This is the game for me. All right. And this week has just felt weird. So like, I need my comfort game. Is it an addiction? Yes. Do I need to stop at some point? Also, yes. The more I play this, will we get closer to actually having the goal met, which is a stream where I don't end it until I finish Radical Red? Also, yes. Like, all those things have to happen. And so we're going to play it today. I hope you guys are down for that. If not, totally fine. You don't have to be here. You can go somewhere else. I would love to have you here. And I love for you guys to be here with me as we go through this journey. But if not, that's totally fine. I'm all right with that. And that's all I have to say. Second thing, Sylvie says never stop grinding. Is this in reference to Stellar on a Onyx or? Because like I can let her know. I don't know if that's the. Your electricity bill is going to be so high. I have to be honest. You guys, some of you know this about me. Panda Jeff. Can I call you Jeff? Is that cool? Are we on a first name basis yet? I have a Christmas tree that is up year round. I know. And so my electricity bill is always very high. But let's not think about that. Let's not think about that too hard or too much. Latifi, hello. Oh, I mean, I guess the shirt might give it away. Latifi, hello. How are you doing? Whichever I prefer. Okay, cool. I like Jeff. Jeff is a cool name. Chat, I have plans after the stream, and I'm debating about how much I care about the plans. Look, This game has vexed me. The thing that happened that really activated and forced me to play this more was the Slaking loss. If you guys were here a couple streams ago, we were playing Pokemon Radical Red. I lost Slaking. It made me very sad. And since I haven't been able to stop thinking about playing the game better. It just has not stopped. It's nonstop. It's plaguing me. It's yelling. And so I'm doing literally everything in my power to be better, to get better, to do better, and to keep playing this game and to finish it. I'm doing all I can. I don't think Christmas equals tree, a PC running 24/7 for months, since I imagine it'll take a while. Sylvie, why can't we be nicer in this chat? It's been like the first 5 minutes of the stream. 2 songs I've been waiting for come out tonight. What songs? What artist? How long we should be? I'm not sure of your general schedule. Great question. So we typically, what's a good average, guys? Is it like typically 5 hours, 6 hours? Last stream was 9 hours. That was a little bit of an exception to the rule. We usually start 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and we go until around, what, like 6? No, I was gonna do a thing. I'm not doing that. Usually go around like 7, 8 maybe. If we're feeling crazy, we go up to like 9 p.m. So about 5, 7 hours, something like that. The only good averages are me and Canadian. Okay. You've lost 139 runs, and a lot of them were the run and had Slaking. But it was the one that happened like, 2 streams ago. Oh, of course, of course. Well, yes. Understandable if you had to go. You are going to be catching the very beginning of this stream, which might be the worst case scenario, because unfortunately, I'm going to be resetting this Pokemon game until we get a really good version of games. And by that, I mean a really good set of Pokemon abilities. So it's not like our typical thing. We don't always do this. I'm just in a particular space in my gaming journey. So I hope that that's okay. Come back another day when we're doing something more interesting, like playing Minecraft until I win, or playing Dispatch and picking the right choices, or playing Life is Strange and being sad about being a teenager. Like, there's a lot of different things that we do in here. Today might be an odd one. That's all I'm gonna say. What did Dispatch do to my stream? It didn't do anything to my Steam other than create what I think, and hey, maybe this is just me, it created a weird algorithm in my Steam recommendations. I don't want to talk about it too much, but Sylvie, thank you so much for bringing that up and to my attention. I really appreciate that. I think chat picks first run and you go with it. I think that's a terrible... Jeff, you've not been with us for long enough. Do you see the... Well, you don't see it yet. Here, I'll show you what everyone usually sees when we do this stream. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me make sure it works. Did I prepare before this stream? Yeah. Is everything good? Let me just double check. Hold. Move you over here. Pop up for me. Let's move this. So usually what people see is this. And above my head is a run counter. This is how many times we've tried to beat this game in a Nuzlocke format, and we haven't done it. So letting you guys pick the seed would be a challenge for me. 2 runs ago, I let everyone in chat pick the Pokemon we were going with. It ended in me yelling at everyone, which I don't want to have happen again. Because again, you're new. I don't want, trying trying to build some rapport and whatnot. I don't think that would be a great way to ingratiate myself. All right, hold up, guys. I have a couple of other things. You're fine, Jeff. Let me move this over here. Boom. Let me move this over here. Let's change this music to this. Perfect. Let me open up live split. He sucks. You'll need to bear with him. Latifi, what is this? That's not entirely true. The numbers are just, you know, we've talked about this. Higher number equals better gamer, right? Right? Can I get like an amen or something in the chat? 10 years before he comes close. Okay, so you want me to like turn into Ash? No Ketchum? Okay, one more thing I need to do. Hold up, chat. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I have one more thing I need to put in here. Pokemon Radical Red. That's not it. Oh no. There it is. I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Well, go back to sleep and wake up on the right side. Problem solved. Problem solved. I just woke up, Mikkel. It's always crazy to me thinking about living in, you know, different places and how time zones are, you know, things we created. Isn't that crazy? Let me do one more thing. Where is it? Okay, boom. Okay, he's locked in. Perfect. 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 Ish. Yeah, this is fine. All right, cool. Boom. So we're going to be on the screen for a little bit as we reset seeds. I'm going to set a timer. Hopefully we get something good in the first 20 to 30 minutes. I have a seed assembled that I think is good. I'm going to run through it with you all because I did not pay that close attention the last time. I saw Blissey and I saw it had ice scales and I was like, maybe we do this. But let me run through this one more time. He needs some self-esteem, Latifi. Ooh, I could say things. I won't, though, because I appreciate you. All right. We're going to go through. No. I would never. Me be mean in the chat? Absolutely not. Mountaineer Ho-Oh is cool. Sheer Force Giratina was cool. Download Zekrom was cool. Unaware Lunala was cool. Bullrush Slaking was cool. Moxie Regigigas was cool. Imposter Kiram was cool. Lots of cool stuff. We have Beads of Ruin, Mega Venusaur. We've got Ice Scales, Mega Sceptile. You know. Some good stuff in here. Earth Eater, Mega Gengar. Speed Boost, Mega Heracross. Just like some pretty powerful Pokemon, right? That's right. I saw a bunch of self-sufficient Mons. Don't you dare attack Latifi. See, this is what I'm saying. I will not attack the Sylveon enjoyers in here. I do not want to be put on the list. I expect to be banned by tomorrow morning. No, we don't even do bans here. Really. But you might be the first. Kidding, obviously. Probably. Well-Baked Body, Magearna, Tough Claws, Marshadow, Unburdened, Zeraora. Like, there's a lot of stuff here that we could use. Unaware Screamtail, Huge Power Roaring Moon. Like, these are really, really good. I am tempted to go with this. Self-Sufficient. Suicune is cool. Don't mess with the superior evolution. Okay, I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean, but I'm going to be anyway. Chad, do you know what the most popular evolution is? Also, do you know what the most popular, like, top 10 Pokemon all time is? Thoughts? I'm gonna keep looking at Pokemon here. Let's see. Your mom. Okay, so we're being mean today. Got you, heard. Umbreon, Jeff, you're absolutely right. It's Umbreon. Therefore, Supremacy, you know what I mean? Don't say good one, Latifi. That's not a good one. Sintel, hello. Hi. How's it going? Hope the day is treating you well. Do it, you. Oh my god. Yeah, like, this is a good one. Sword of Ruin Rapid Strikes is cool. We got Rockhead Togekiss, which is useless to me. We got Sap Sipper Samurai, which could be something. This is what I saw, and then I stopped looking. We have Ice Scales Blissey, which, if you don't know, have special damage received. So this Blissey basically becomes a humongous tank that can't be stopped. So I was considering, okay, if I get Blissey in this game, maybe I win. Maybe it's a win button. I don't know if that's true, but I'm feeling 22. And that would have been like a decade ago, so maybe this would be the right choice. I don't know. The last time you felt, see, I shouldn't have sang the song. Last time you felt 22 was in 1988. And the last, you know what? No, I'm not gonna argue with you, Sylvie. Not today. I already argued with you enough yesterday. I feel like there's like a limit to my ability to fight. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we also have Greninja with Beads of Ruin, Greninja or Incineroar with Speed Boost, and Primarina with Grimnay. That's cool. Rillaboom with Sheer Force. That's cool. Meowscarada with Intimidate. That's cool. Sheer Force Tinkaton. That's cool. Vessel of Ruin Sirfetch'd. That's cool. So, like, a lot of cool stuff. Feline Prowess Jolteon. Competitive Umbreon. Tough Claws Torterra. Ice Scales Hippowdon. This trash-ass Sylveon. Like, these are really good abilities. We could do something with this. It went off the rails yesterday. It went off the rails yesterday. It was exactly what you guys wanted yesterday. Sylveon. Umbreon is trash. Okay, so you want to fight. Heard, Chef. Jeff, you didn't have to laugh that hard at the joke. It's just like, we don't have to +2 or +1 Sylvie or Stellar when they get in here. They don't deserve the laughs. Save that for your streamer, right? I don't think Stellar wanted any new lore. That's on her. That's her fault. So this is a good seed, which is what I wish my family said to me when I was born. But I think we want a better one, which is what my family actually did say. Can I get like a ha 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 or something? It's okay, Mikkel. We love you here, Mikkel. Something like that would be cool. Any one of those dialogue choices would be nice in the chat. If I could read that, that would be cool. As he waited. He continued. He's waiting. Waiting. We love you in your tiny box, Mikkel. Nah, I'm good. Okay. Let's go ahead and reset. Technician Megalodios, Sniper Megalatios, Ice Scales Dialga, Vessel of Ruin Giratina. Oh, this is unfortunate. We could still probably use this guy. Zekrom with Feline Prowess. It's fine. Multi-scale on you guys. That's good. Primal Armor Solgaleo. Okay. Delta Stream Lunala. Lunala is useless. You're useless to me. Okay. Water Veil's fine. Like, it just prevents burn. It's fine, Mikkel. Everyone here isn't maxed IVs. I just feel like there's just so many different ways you guys could say, like, nice things to me. And choosing not to say any of them is a choice. Illusion Dragonite, Ripen U, Serene Grace U. Hadron Engine U is cool. Defeat, that's terrible. Trio, it's terrible. Primal Armor. Primal Armor Landorus, that's useful. These are bad. Toxic Boost Volcanion, bad. Do. Aura. That's cool. Damn, these are all different levels of ass. Nurgle, hello. Giving your points. Oh, I forgot, didn't I? My bad. I got you. Heard, Chef. Heard. Give me one moment. I got you though. Do. Do. Okay, you should have them now. I'm okay, living life to the fullest every day. Oh, this is bad. Beast boost, that's sad. Sage Power Keldeo. Herm. I wish I knew what I was doing, but I don't know. Flashfire Volcaronia. Self-sufficient Milotish. Bad. Feline Prowess Toekiss. Okay. Unaware Blissey. Okay, this could be cool. Thank you, Flesh Trooper. Oh god. You're very welcome, Nurgle. Water bubble magnesium. You know what? These are fine, bro. But like, I wish these abilities were better, but they're not really good for me. Oh, I want to leave huge power right here. That's cool, OG. Water bubble, that's really bad. You're in trouble. This is not as good as the other one. Self-sufficient Umbreon School. Hadron Engine Sylveon, that's cool. Triage Cerulege, that's nice. Sketchy. If one seeks more PP, they must find Slugma first. That is not my quote. I would like all the quotes need to have who they're quoted from. That is 1000% a Sylvie Pixie quote. Go ahead and make sure that that one's retyped in there. Thank you. Hi, Sketchy. How are you doing? How's the day treating you? That is a Mikkel quote. No, it's not. My quotes are more like wow, chat, you're being so nice to me today. That's awesome. Like, that's some good stuff. I love to see that. Gives chat another run. Okay, that would be something. God, I would hate my life. Okay, let's do this. Should there be mass unfollowing of Mikkel? Yes, definitely. That feels hurtful in a way. Latifa, why would you even ask that question? Now people are thinking about it, considering it. Debating. Looking at themselves in the mirror. Should we unfollow him? I mean, he hasn't really been playing other games. He's really locked into this nonsense of Rad Red. What? I'm pretty sure someone refollowed me. Latifi, you unfollowed and then refollowed me. That's crazy. You've been locked in here for so... Does that reset your follow age, by the way? W Latifi? Sylvie, that can't be the response to that. So now we have no accurate way of knowing how long you've been following. Okay, W. It all starts here. All right, I already hate this seed. I don't like it. I don't like... Is there anything of use? Ice scales you, no guard you. We're just gonna do a quick... Yeah. Oh, we hate this one. The 8-ball said, what does it say? Will Mikkel keep playing this? As in, I'll win at some point? 8-ball, thank you. 18th of March. Oh, so you have the date. Okay. 18th, that's only 2 months away. Wait, a whole year? Goodness gracious. A year of following me, and I'm so sorry. I apologize, because, like, it probably hasn't been that great of a time. I'll be honest. Posture check. Water check. Sketchy, I want to say thank you so much for the art of... oh, wait. We have a TTS message? Hold on. A message from our sponsors.
He's hoping and praying that he can do it this run. Meanwhile, his whole community will be watching this next year.
Don't say that. Do not say that. Surely we will not be playing this game again next year. Imagine, first of all, Winty, hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope the day is treating you well. Sketchy, what I was gonna there's three different thoughts going on in my head right now. First thing, Sketchy, what I was gonna tell you was I really appreciate the amazing art, and if you guys have not seen the awesome artwork that Sketchy has made and posted in our Discord, please go to it, look at it. It's awesome. It's a picture of myself, Stellar, and Sylvie all as Powerpuff Girls, Powerpuff people, right? And the only thing I have to say about it, and it's not really negative, it's just a observation, is that I don't think I'm Buttercup. Now, I would love to have a poll either in the chat or in the Discord about who I should be, because I don't feel like a Buttercup. I feel like I'm the one that brings us all together and says, hey, stop that bad nonsense you're doing. Get back on task, which would be Blossom's role. So I just, just some thoughts, some thinking. I also want to say the bowl cut does not do great stuff for my hair. Like everyone else has cool hair aesthetics, right? Sylvie has the little ponytail thing. Stellar has a hat, a trucker hat, which she's never worn before, by the way. And then I just have bowl cut. Can I get something cool? Like do something cool with my hair? I don't know, like give me something. That's all I'm asking for. Other than that, it's great work. It's awesome work. What do you want? I don't know. Something cool. Give me something cool for my head. Right? Like they get cool stuff. What if I got cool stuff? I'm not an artist. I was just talking to somebody who went to art school. I think I mentioned this yesterday. I was talking to somebody who went to art school. I imagine, you know what? I could ask them, what do you think would be a good... what do you think would be good on my head? There's a Stellar joke here somewhere, but I just don't want to make it because I feel like it'd be rude. She's not here to defend herself. Just, speaking of being on heads and whatnot. Head, huh? Yeah. Why don't you wear cool headgear then? Isn't headgear the thing that you wear if you have like really bad teeth? Like your dentist is like, hey bro, we got to put you on some headgear. You grind your teeth in your sleep. And you're in like middle school and people just make fun of you. Isn't that what headgear is called? Sylvia, are you trying to tell me something or? Stellar and head. Should I even ask? Oh, you weren't here, Sketchy. All right, so Sylvia, do you want to share the information? Captain Powerpuff, Captain Sawcans, man, is his new superhero, man. Wenty, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Shout outs to 5 in a row. A real one. Locked in. Also giving me a shiny Alpha Dratini, which I'm very excited to have. No cap. Okay, hold on. Hold, chat. We might have the run. Download Mega Salamence, Sandforce Mega Metagross, Fur Coat Mega Tyranitar, Fur Coat Mega Latias, Imposter Mewtwo. That's totally fine, actually. What's the Megas? It's okay. It's fine. Sage Power Lugia. I can work with that. Supreme. This is bad. This is also bad. These are bad. Cotton Down Giratina. I can work with this. That's workable, actually. Sword of Ruin. Excuse me. Dying. He's dying. Unburden Xerneas, Unburden Yveltal. I can work with those. Dry Skin Solgaleo. I can work with that. Oh, I can't work with this, though. Anger Shell Slaking is terrible. Feline Prowess Regigigas is not very good. I was really hoping. This was Prankster Mega Lucario? There's something here. Multi-scale Dragonite. Ice Scales Tyranitar. Wait. Fur Coat's better. Mega Tyranitar goes crazy. Mega Tyranitar is awesome with Fur Coat. We could make that work somehow. Mega Launcher Victini, that's bad. Tinted Lens Hydreigon, that's not very good either. Self-Sufficient Goodra, it's cool. Sturdy Volcanion, that's definitely something. Chat. Why are these abilities so ass? Why are they ass? Yeah. Why are they so ass? Wish this wasn't bad, but it's bad. Water Bubble Tapu Lele, that's unfortunate. Man, this could be so good, and it's Nort. It is Nor. Huge Power Infernape, okay. Drizzle Urshifu, okay. Oh my lord. Oh lordy wardy, he just took more shots than Kobe. Self-Sufficient Chestnut, Liquid Voice Primarina. Stellar was talking about sitting on Geodude. This somehow evolved to sitting on Onix. At which end, you might ask? Stellar will never tell. Stellar did tell, so... Surely the head with the horn. Surely, that's what it's for, right? Easy riding. Stellar, that's not me. I didn't say, look. Can we all welcome Stellar? Welcome in Not So Stellar Gaming. Shout out to Stellar. Her theme music, I remember to play at this time. What up? How's it going? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing hope you're doing so well. What have you joined into? Your amazing music. That's your theme music. Darnold's out on Saturday? Really, Latifi? Is that real? Sorry, I literally went away for a second. I had lock in on reading, and the things I read were not my favorite. Huge Power Torterra. Oh man. Bro, I'm so sad. I'm so Sagittarius. Girl, get serious. You know what, I'm down to bust. Together. In any weather. This'll get better if I just keep singing. They'll forget what I said and we'll keep on getting ahead in the game. It's such a shame. I don't know why I can't explain, yeah. Girl, you know I'm just in the rain, yeah. Okay. Stellar's doing well. Okay, good. Good to hear. Good to know. Ready for work to end? Heard, chef. Heard. Steph, hello. Hi. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Surely this is going to be the seed. No. No. Mm. Mm. Oh. It's so sad, bro. I'm so sad. There's no point in even reading the rest of this. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good on wasting my time. Ba 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 ba. Ooh. 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 Do I have more messages to read? Let me see. Okay, cool. Then we're good. I think this will be the seed that I use. I hope so. Okay. This could work. I have not had the timer running the entire time. Okay. Fudge. Okay. Okay. I'm looking for very particular things. I think that that's the reason this is going to take forever, is because I just don't want to do anything, waste my time. Maybe this will rhyme. Desolate land, I'm in here from Japan. Putting this cash in my hand. Protein. Pepper ran. Fred is out for Saturday? Oh, tough. It's a Saturday game? I don't know why. I just imagined it was Sunday. That's so tough for you guys, actually. Just less time to, you know. The game was on Sunday, right? That they had? Motor Drive. That sucks. That actually sucks for you guys. Just like timing wise. Monday, Sunday, Saturday, Sunday, Saturday. I see. Well, fingers crossed. As many people as can be there for you guys will be there. Team is just so decimated. But I believe it'll be a good game. Whoops. All right, chat. I have like a couple of questions really quick. These are for the future. I have to take you guys on a date. I've decided, right? Where would you guys like to go? Let's be serious answers only. Where are we going? Strip club. Okay. I can't take you guys on a first date to the strip club. Hooters, Chuck E. Cheese. Wait, Chuck E. Cheese kind of goes crazy. I can't. No. Here's the problem with Chuck E. Cheese. Old ass man in Chuck E. Cheese with a camera. I don't think that works for me. Thoughts? Thoughts? Take us on the slide. I can't take you guys on a slide, bro. On the sly, like I can't do it. The UK, we're not going in a different country. Tahiti? Is that not a site? You're thinking of Tahini, I believe. I can't take it. I don't think there's a Hooters near me. Hold on, let me. I can't show this on screen. I can't. Surely I can't show this on screen, right? Let's check. Hooters near me. It appears there are currently no open Hooters near your location. The closest facsimile would be this place called the Wing Dome. I'm not going to a Wing Dome, bro. No. Please, guys. Come to the UK, meet Pixie and Stellar and Gmail and me. That would require them to also go there, which I can tell you they're not doing. Leave me out there. Latifi, I mean, you know, we're not doing a meet the parent situation. All right, guys, here we are. Here we are. Oh my God. You're the one that said no? Okay. I know for a fact that your ass, Stellar, is not about to make a trip to the UK anytime soon. I know this. Why do I know this, you might ask? Because you are trying to spend money in a different way this year. So, like, don't put this on me. I know the facts. She went to a different state. Do you know what Stellar does? She drives everywhere. That wasn't like a plane ticket. It was a state away. She just drove 3 hours. It wasn't even that far. She made it seem like it was a whole long thing. She literally just got in her car and drove 3 hours to a place. Like, another state, and it's just across a border that you can walk over. Simple Corona. Okay. Mikkel was definitely the one giving the hardest time. You guys are not going to the UK. Look up plane tickets right now. You spend good money for the plot. I know you do. But I also know that you're trying to move. You're not spending money on a trip to the UK in the year of our Lord 2026. Like, what? Like, sorry. This is my I'm not crashing out. I'm not taking the blame for what's going on. Okay? I refuse. You'll do it to spite me? Okay. Make poor decisions money-wise to spite me. I dare you. Parental Bond, Meowscarada, Blazing Soul. And this is why I know I'm not Buttercup of the group. This is why I know that truly in my heart, I am the Blossom of the group. Because I'm like, okay, guys, stay on task. We have things to do. We have an actual schedule. We have to pay attention to the money. Like, I'm that guy. The guy that has to say no to stuff. And they're just like, oh, sure, why not? It's like, bro, whatever. Buttercup wouldn't poo-poo on the idea. Buttercup would just punch someone. You gonna wear the bow then? Yes. Let's all go on a 3-hour trip to spite Mikkel. This is crazy. Spending money unwisely just to spite me. Like, what? Mikkel is... Shadow, no, I'm not. Guys, I am obviously not the Buttercup of the group. And you know this is the thing. Okay, these abilities are ass. They're not all ass. They're just different levels of good. The hair kind of matches though. Sylvie, I swear. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Especially the... I will not be rage baited in 2026. I will not. I refuse.
If Stella bought a ticket to the UK, Mikkel would have to buy a ticket as well.
No, I wouldn't. I would refuse. I would say no. I'm staying my ass right here. Bye, Stellar. Enjoy your meeting. Have a great time. You know, Stellar was, I want to leak DMs. She has been trying to get me to cover for her meetings. Which is hilarious to me. Can you imagine? I get on a call and like, where's Stellar at? Or, you know, actual name or whatever. I'm like, right here. No difference, obviously. Like, clearly they wouldn't be able to tell any kind of difference. But occasionally she'll just message me and be like, Mikkel, do you want to join in on this meeting instead of me? And I'm like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I think it's the funniest thing. Oh my god, can you imagine? Let me do that. Sit on a Zoom call, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I'll sit in on the Zoom call. Maybe they'll ask me for some information about something. Maybe a report that I have to do or something. And I'll just make up stuff. Yeah, of course. The TPS reports, they'll be right on your desk at 2 p.m. tomorrow. I would crush that, bro. If I get like a voice changer, oh, imagine. That could be kind of sick. I'm sure there's like a AI voice changer we could use. Desolate land. This is bad. Contraire. Huge power. Sap Sipper's cool. Poison heal. Okay, that could be something. Maybe. Burr, burr, burr. I don't think that this is the seed. We're gonna have to try again right now. Load me up. Merge this. Okay, Sylvie is cosplaying as Meowwell. W, I guess. Tell her to link the code and we'll join the call. Imagine. That'd be so funny. I'll have the merger on your press. It's Friday. No, but Stellar wouldn't get fired because, you know, she has some people higher up in the organization on her behalf. Mom, it was just a prank. Imagine. Okay, these abilities hopefully are good. Tough Claws, Ripen, Strong Jaw, Tough Claws. Technician, Desolate Land. Volt Absorb, Hadron, Illuminate, Rockhead, Gale Wings. God effing F, bro. Stellar wouldn't get fired because her vibes are that good? Can I tell you guys a secret? And you have to promise not to tell Stellar this. All the vibes that she puts out on stream and in the chat, all fake. She is... I don't want to say it like this in a rude way, but when she is like off screen, totally different person. I've never heard someone switch up in the way that she has. And she would never agree to this because obviously it would like ruin the whole veneer that you guys see. But facts are facts. I won't leak DMs. I won't do it. Flare boost is actually not bad for this. Megalon, no. 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 Stella in a cage with a hungry lion. The lion will just warm up to her and purr. You're right. Right after eating her, it would purr from a full stomach. True. Interesting. Indubitably. Excuse me. This is all different levels of, and I say this meaning it, ass. I would like to apologize to you guys. This is not good stream content. It's really bad, actually. But I just, like, what am I supposed to do? Not this? I hear you. I hear you. But, like, I'm sorry. It is what it is, man. Truly is what it is. Nurgle, what? That's insane. How'd they pay you? How'd you get on payroll? You're getting top Pokemon tomorrow? What? Any advice? Ooh. Are you getting taught, like, competitive Pokemon?
When chat run.
At some point in time. Because this will, and Fire Red, you're getting taught Fire Red. Just the base game. Because there's not really much, if you're just playing the game, you know, normally, there's not much you need to think about. In fact, I would say just have fun would be my honest advice. And, you know, enjoy the Pokemon that you like. And test things out, you know, because you never know who you're actually gonna enjoy or like. If you're trying to like be competitively good or whatever, then I would say look at a type chart. Type charts are gonna be your friend. Yeah, that's kind of it. Genuinely, I think that that's the advice I'd give. %100. You'll win one of the tournament. Now, if you're trying to win the tournament, that is a different conversation. I will be completely honest. If you're trying to win the tournament, then my advice for you is study. Look at other people in the way that they play Pokemon. Like, watch some YouTube videos of OU tournaments and see how people do predictions and stuff like that. Because that's the game. The game is chess, but with a bunch of different moving parts and pieces. And the most important thing in chess is how do your pieces move, right? With, you know, some other things that are important too. But that is like number one. So you'll need to learn that. The whole other thing. This is okay. Wait, maybe? Sheer Force, Dragon's Maw, Electric Surge, Fatal Precision, Intimidate. Do we have anything broken? No. Contrary? Is there anything close combat? Hadron Engine's cool. Fluffy's cool for you. Primordial Sea. Self-sufficient. Celesteela. Okay, that could be cool. Intrepid Sword, Brute Bonnet. Okay. Wait, I actually like this seed a lot. If we get the right stuff, this could be something good. Actually. Illuminate and Bullrush. Bullrush? Volcarona. Could be cool.
Against all odds, weather the storm built for combat and battle, young hyenas in uniforms, we play no games with the opposition, we active let the whistle be the bell, we gon' get down. What we got mad at, many have tried, but many have failed. The 49ers got the livest fans in the NFL. I tried to told them we back, and we never left, and we got Hart Levi's Stadium, starting to feel like Candlestick Park.
Yeah. You know, fingers crossed you guys are singing that same tune at the end of Saturday. Oh my gosh, wait, Mega Launcher could be cool. Competitive. Terrible. Primordial Sea, Greninja. Dry-Skin Rillaboom. Okay, I think, I can work with this. We have some stuff to work with. Huge Power Umbreon, my goat. Now, is this thing useful? Probably not, but it's cool. It makes it like at least, you know, somewhat of an attacker. That could be cool. Or I like this. Multi-scale, so we always get access to Shell Smash. That's nice. Water Bubble Sylveon, you would be better if you could actually use that. Okay, I could Fur Coat Chandelure. We could run that.
Gold-blooded, my neck is frozen with diamonds. Front row 40B on the field with the lineman big time in. Fixture 9 of faithful old school like an Impala, ask Merton Hanks. And the homie Ricky Wathers, take a picture them was my neighbors in 96R.I.P. Dwight Clark, the catch, legendary I'm a Niner forever, like Rice and Lot, don't forget to Niner Empire until the world pop.
Guys, let's look at Pat Rap. It has competitive, multi-scale, and toxic boost, which is actually pretty good. We'll never use this thing, just FYI, but it is a pretty good mon in terms of abilities. I'm gonna type in Fur Coat. Oh my god. Alolan Muck has it. Flygon has it. Chandelure Stoutland has it. These are all really good for Pokemons. Graveler has it. If we gave this thing... Wow, the 4 times ground weakness sucks. But we could give that thing whatchamahoo's it, and that'd be great. Let's look at Water Bubble. I want to see if anybody really cool has it. No. That sucks. Simple. Simple Jirachi's cool. Alright. Simple Mega Beedrill is actually pretty nice too. We could work with that. Primordial Sea Mega Venusaur is actually not bad. There's some stuff here. There's some stuff. Okay. Let's also do... Let me hold on. Also, we're going to look up my buddy Spidops. I want to use this thing really bad. Oh my god, you are not that good. Okay, we have 2 backup saves if I want to use them that I'm happy with, but not super happy with. Our timer is at 24 minutes. I will run no matter what when that timer hits 40, okay? Remind me that I said this. It's 2:14. Brightside, this is usually when a stream would start. So we've only got an extra time. Sorry about the coughs, y'all. It's on me. Alright. Let's run through here like it's the 6 with my woes. Exclamation mark cough. Okay, Sylvie. It's bad because what's going to happen is that number is going to get back to Tina and she's going to be like, Mikkel, why have you been coughing so much? Haven't you gotten your inhaler yet? And I'm going to be like, no. Also rude. Competitive Mega Mewtwo Y. Okay. Hold. Thick Fat. Misty Surge. Not the best. Actually very bad, in fact. Contrary you. Okay. This is tough. This does not look good. I'm going real quick. We're gonna try to speed run finding a better seed. This is not the one. Oh, Sylvia, I meant to mention this to you. It was actually recommended to me on my Twitch page, but I saw another VTuber playing Pokemon Black and White, and I was like, oh my gosh, you guys could be friends. How cute. I don't know why that was the first thought that came to my mind. I was very tempted to be like, let me send this over to you, you should watch. But it also said first time playthrough, and I was like, first time playthrough. What's the at? I need to find it again. I'm so sorry. I should have just sent it to you when I saw it in the first place.
How goes finding the miracle seed? Roflama 1 sips.
Can I be honest? It's been terrible. No, that's wrong. It's been fine. And kind of terrible. Like a mixture. Meow, well, hello though. How are you doing? I hope the day's been treating you very well. And you've been chilling. Feline Prowess Houndoom is cool. Protean Mega Sceptile is really good, actually. So we can get rid of its terrible typing. This is good. This is really good. Okay. Sword of Ruin Mega Gallade. Okay. Maybe you were the luck that we needed, Meowwell. Self-sufficient Mega Gengar. Tough Club. Calcumpulse for Scizor is terrible. Delta Stream, that's not very good. Merciless, not very good. As one, not very good. Insomnia is fine, I guess. As one, Moxie, Iggy, Parental Bond, Iggy. Sorry to hear you're struggling in the seed mods. I am. Woke up a bit ago, finished off the stew and chilling before icing out the E4 tonight. Okay, I believe in your ability to ice out the E4. You absolutely got this. Also, good morning or whatever time it is for you. Glad you got some sleep in. I need more sleep in my life. I've been really bad. I've been almost Sylvie Pixie. Sylvie Pixels, I think, what I'm gonna call you when I'm very upset. But Sylvie Pixie, I'm like Sylvie Pixie levels of bad sleep recently. And I'm working on it. I'm trying to get better. Sylvie Pixel's great. Sylvie Pixel, my goat. Wait. Oh, that's so good. Let's go. Chat, join in with me to call her Sylvie Pixel when necessary. Sylvie Pixel. What is that? I would never call you that, surely. Sylvie Pixel 169 rebrand. Let's go. 169. Water Bubble Volcarona. Not what we want to see. Grassy Surge, Ogre Point for me. Oh no. My music. What? Hello? Guys, did I F? Are we good? Are we live? We're still live. Where's my music at? That was weird. Okay. Strange. Oh, you guys can hear it. I couldn't hear it. It like went into the ether. Maybe it was after I said Sylvie Pixel. They were like, we don't want to hear that. My bad, my bad. Flash Fire Tinkaton. That's pretty cool. How we live and pray that we don't overdose. Very close. It's a sign you shouldn't call me that. It's a sign I should call you it more so that my computer gets used to it. I think that's what happened. It was not particularly familiar with the name, and so it was like, wait a second, are you sure? Uttering her name in vain. As if Sylvie is like the Pokemon god. Imagine. There was crunchy audio. Okay, cool. So that was definitely a little rough spot, if you will. Okay, well, what did I say? I said at 45, I would run regardless. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's get through as many seeds as I can. Man. Ice Scales, Mountaineer. These are all good. Sword of Ruin. Intrepid Sword. Serene Grace. Heat Proof. Regenerator. Strong Jaw. Okay. These aren't terrible. Eye scales. Okay. We have to look quickly. We have to look quick. We have to look quick. Feline prowess. Okay. Looking for the broken abilities. I don't see them anywhere, but I'm dying. Hoping for better ones. Water bubble blissy, yeah. Golden Bidoof levels. Sylvie, you are not. Sylvie Pixel, you are not on that level. Final team comp is Snowbama, a Ninetales. I'm sorry, a Alolan Ninetales. Galarian, Darmanitan, Beartic, Chiampao, and Kuro. Okay. That's a fire team, actually. Do a blind run? Never again. If you would like to see me do blind runs, you're going to have to go into the VODs deep. Because they do exist, and it was a terrible time. Shadow can tell you all about it. Earth Eater, Lucario. Ice Scales U is cool. Bull Rush is cool. Huge Power is cool. Feline Prowess Chandelure is cool. Okay. This is a good seed. Don't pixel me, Unkel. Alright, so we're going name for name. Sylvius Pixius. Is that your government name? Sylvius Pixius? Sir, it's actually ice. But Zen mode has fire. Ah. Hello? There we go. What does this spell do? Multiple weather setters, Aura Veil, Slush Rush, etc. Cynthia's Xerneas and Zamazenta will be an issue. Ooh. Oh yeah, the steel types are tough. I mean, it sounds like you still got it. Like, you got a ton of options and possibilities there. And with the setters of weather, should be kind of, not easy, obviously, but should be kind of doable, right? I imagine. Okay, Feline Prowess Dialga. Stamina Giratina or Defiant. Either one's fine. And pop. Don't do it, guys. Galvanize, Fake Out. That's cool. Ice Scales, Gouging Fire. You know what? That's really good. I think so, and I appreciate the belief. The extra 50% defense ice types kit will be nice. 100%. I think Aurora Veil is one of the best things. I used to run, what is it? Gigantamax Lapras on my VGC team back when that was like a thing to do. And I forget the move it had, but it would automatically set Aurora Veil. So awesome. So cool. Like one of my favorite things to just use and set up. It was busted. In one of the formats, at least. But that did not stay the truth for long. Scarvy VGC ladder climbing win. Well, here's the problem. I want to do that, and we will do that. Because this year, I don't know if you guys know this. This year, I'm proving to you all that I'm good at video games and that this is just a hard video game. As a result of that, we will be getting to Master Ball tier. However, I'm afraid of starting that too early and them announcing, hey guys, Pokemon Champions is out. That would actually tilt me into oblivion. So, to avoid that, I'm waiting until February whatever day, Pokemon Day, where they announce the date for that game. Because if it's not day and date, that will suck. Like if it's not a surprise drop, hey guys, it's out now, that'll suck. But if they're like, hey, it's coming out in, you know, November, then we can go to Master Ball tier in Scarvy, and then we can do it again in Champions. I think that that would be awesome. And it'll be some easy content for me to make big videos out of. Newbie tries blank, 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 you know, all that jazz. So I am looking forward to being in that arc because I like VGC a little bit. I like OU Smogon rules better, but VGC is fun. When did you prove that? Prove that I'm good at video games? We're working on it. There's Elden Ring. When I beat that, that'll be help proving it. When I beat this, that'll help proving it. When I beat some other games that we have in mind, all of it will prove. When we get to a different rank in League of Legends, when I carry some people in this chat to a higher rank in League of Legends, that'll be another one. Couldn't be me. Sylvia, I'm literally, I can't. Not talking about this. Chat will see just how awesome it is to play with you and Stellar. And I'm not even bringing Sketchy into the conversation because playing with Sketchy is totally fine. Fluffy ew. Imposter ew. I scale Skeledirge. I kind of like this seed too, actually. Prankster Cerulege, that could be something. Sheer Force Chandelure, okay. I like this. I like this. Let's do one more seed reset and then we're gonna be in it. Yeah, but was Pratt Rahab? We'll look at it in this next one for sure. This is our last seed reset, folks. And then we'll make a choice. Because I have like 3 seeds that I like. I'll run into it. You heard the portmanteau of Funkle? Funkle is so crazy. The fun uncle, guys. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I am to my in real life nephew. The cutest thing that happened, this was like a couple weeks ago, but he finally got Legend ZA, and his mom, my sister, was like, he really wants to add you on as a friend on the Switch. Can you do that for him? I was like, sure. So we're friends on there. He wants to trade with me eventually, and we're going to make that happen, but not just yet. Okay. Neuroforce is cool. Defeatus is terrible. Galvanize is bad. Feline Prowess Mewtwo. Awesome. Fur Coat. Lugia. Awesome. Toxic Boost. Ho-Oh. Awesome. Drizzle Giratina. Cool. Earth Eater Zekrom. I can work with this. Prankster Lunala. I can work with this. Unburdened Solgaleo. I can work with this. Unseen Fist. Love that. It doesn't really help us very much, but I love it. Desolate Land Regigigas. Love that. Because, you know, whatever, why not? Or Well-Baked Body's cool too. These are bad, but it doesn't matter, they're great Pokemon. The rest of these abilities are bad. Flash Fire Oh man. Mega Obama Snow Flashfire could be cool, actually. Huge Power Mega Gallade. I can work with that. Beads of Ruin Mega Flapple. I can work with that. Hadron Engine Mew. I can work with that. Electric Surge, Latios. Tell me you get electric moves, because this is great. We get Electric Surge and then Galvanize. No. We can just use normal moves. Whoa. Hold up. Okay. Wait, this could kind of cook low-key. Alright. Beads of Ruin on this guy is not bad. Water Bubble Heat Ran. That's not great, but we can work with it. Okay. Bull Rush Landorus. Something. Ice Scales Goodra. I like. Simple Hoopa. I like. Steadfast is fine. Feline Prowess Kommo. That's tough. You know what? Mixed Attacker. Not the worst case scenario. Delta Stream Marshadow. Useless. Iron Fist Zeraora. I can work with that. Ripen Screamtail. Work with that. Strong Jaw Gouging Fire. Love that. Feline Prowess Raging Bolt. Love that. Feline Prowess Iron Leaves. This could be what's it? Water Bubble Articuno. Please tell me. Please tell me. You get one water move. One water move. Rain Dance. Huge Power Galarian Moltres with Sucker Punch. Okay, we can work with this too. Torrent Suicune. Okay, Blaze Entei. These are not bad. Simple Terrakion or Intrepid Sword. These are good. Valiant Shield Virizion. I can work with that. Berserk Keldeo Resolute. I can work with that. That's cool. Solid Rock Rage Drago. Ice Scale Spectrier. Can work with this. Hold on, guys. We might have a seed of sorts. Solar Power Tapu Fini. That's not very good. Water Absorb. Meh. It's all pretty meh. Shadow Tag Celesteela. I actually don't mind this. Okay, so we have a lot of really good stuff and then some not so great stuff. Ice Scale Sandy Shocks. I like it. Static Iron Hands. I like it. Okay, these are fine. Not great. Intrepid Sword Infernape. Look, I can work with that. Serene Grace Volcarona. Love this so much. Primordial Sea Urshifu. Now I wish these were switched, because Primordial Sea Urshifu Rapid Strike would be really good. Tinted Lens Gambit. Or Feline Prowess. Ew. Bad Dreams. Poison Hill Overporn. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Some of these are bad. Orichalcum Pulse. It's not that good. Multiscale Blissey. Sure. Whatever. Multiscale Rhyperior. Do something with that. Unaware Porygon Z. I actually really like that. Solid Rock Annihilate. Could be something. Feline Prowess Sceptile. Wait, Stellar could be useful. Imagine. Download Blaziken into what? Pixelate? That's not bad. Parental Bond. Fluffy Chestnut. That really sucks. Trace. Lightning Rod. Primarina. I like that. Triage Rillaboom. I like that. Drain Punch will be nice. These are not very good. That's okay. Intrepid Sword Imbor, that's not bad. Triage Tinkaton, not useful, I don't think. Hypercut is cool though. Valiant Shield Umbreon, love it. Fur Coat Meganium, love it. Intrepid Sword Torterra, or Sword of Ruin, love both. They're kind of the same thing. Multiscale Hippowdon, that can work. Gluttony Cerulege, that sucks. Primal Armor Chandelure, love that. Okay, I think, you know what? We have 5 seeds that I like. I think this one I like the most. So we are going to run it. Cool. Let's go. The time has come. I think it's this one, right? I'm pretty sure. They're all literally the same. There's no way for me to check. Okay. Chat. We've taken some time. The time has finally come. Let's roll and rock. Now we're gonna check these seats. Obviously, we don't know. Oh god. Controller? Hello? There we go. We don't know if the seat is any good because we don't know what options we have here. But we will do that. Oh, check Masquerain and Pat Rat. I didn't even look at that. Let me check. Herd Chef. Pat Rat. Primordial Sea, Magician, and Shadow Tag. These are all something. Let's look at Masquerain. Oh my god. It has the worst abilities possible for that fight. Defeatist and Sandspit. Those are both really bad. Okay, awesome. Let's show Brock our rock hard resolve. Okay. Oh my, these are the worst starters we could ever ask for. Are you kidding me? Let's do this. Alright. Now, before we actually are sure of this being the run, again, like I said, we're going to check to see what our encounters are. Because God. And by check our encounters, I mean check what the level of encounters are. Our options, like our actual opportunities. Because it's not going to be what you guys think. Have we died yet? Latifah, we just started a potential run. So you're right on time. ZRB, hello. Oh, cool. You got your account back. W. I know it must have been a pain not to have it at all. That sucks. I'm glad you have it back, though. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope today's been treating you well. Hope you've been doing well. Okay, but have we died yet? Clearly not, because you're here, Sketchy. Great question, though. Make sure to delve deeper into that later on in the run. I might die of boredom soon. I'm sorry. I can only do so much. I'm trying my best, guys. Oh, whoops. Okay, deck's all easy catch, I think. Easy C. Okay. Off we go. Ew. Yuck. Let's try this. Let's try these. For 2 whole weeks? That's a lot of a bet. That's a very high leverage bet. Are you sure you want to do that? Oh, let me just double check, make sure we're on the right run. It's Oblivious Pidgey. Is that Pidgeot? Yes. Cool. Format it like a Harvard compliment sandwich is crazy. The compliment sandwich, man. What a cool thing that was invented. What's Pat Rat have? It has what is it? Oblivious, Primordial Sea, something else. That's what I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting to just do this. Put shiny in. Oh, this is not the run. Well, we'll see. Fingers crossed, folks. Are we doing a puzzle? This isn't even the run yet. We're not sure if we're gonna run with this seed at all. But we shall see very soon. As soon as I can check what our first encounters are and tell you guys what the pool looks like, we'll have a good idea if this is even viable or not. Did I forget to do the... Oh my god. I gotta go back up here. Terrible at the game, but fun to watch. I'll take it. Alright. Grab this, because I completely forgot. And we go through here. Dun, dun, dun. Latif, you're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. Okay. Let's go through here. Let's get rid of that. And let's go here. Let's see, repel here. And let's check and see what we've got. Boom. There is a Mute Mikkel redeem. It is the, I think, IRL word ban? Something like that. Use it to your heart's content. I think it's for like 5 minutes or something like that. Okay, these are terrible encounters. Shuikan, I think, is the right one. Let's go up here. Ooh, Grimer. Okay, this could be cool. We do have Marini here. All right. We do have Heatran access. Gallade could be cool. We have Stellar's favorite, Onyx, right there for us. That could be awesome for her. Let's change the time today. Can we get Lugia? Maybe. I think we have a pretty good setup for Pokemon. We also have Dragonite down here. And Ferrothorn. Now, I have seen Suicune in 3 different places. That's not a great sign. But maybe we could work with it. What about Dragonite? Toxic, but Cotton Down's not bad. Let's look at these again. Ferrothorn's the other one, and I think Blitzel maybe? Ferrothorn. Not our greatest. You know, of these options, I do think Dragonite's probably our best one. Tyrantrum, you're not useful, are you? Galvanize and corrosion. Go. Yeah, I don't think that's the move. Okay. Let's run Dragonite. Probably our best bet. And we can name you Barney, as we always do. Check on these. Oh. Incineroar. I think the Incineroar had a terrible ability. Ooh. Landorus. Let's check. Bull Rush. It's kind of cool. Iron Crown. Has Water Bubble. Should be good for that, I guess. But the other things are kind of ass. Do you get any water moves, please? Please. Please. One water move. It would change everything. Okay. Gallade. Huge power Gallade, right? There's a world where we bring this thing in and we just win the game, right? But it's a much later play than right now, I feel. Surfetched? What you got for me? Quick Drive? No. Okay. Cinderace. We could try for the Zeraora as well. We could try. We could try. I think the... it will be really sad if we end up with Metang, I guess. I don't know. We could give it a shot. What does Incineroar have? I forgot. Trace and Scrappy. I think we try Zeraora. That would be ideal. Let's go over here. Land these things. Zagrave. And we'll do our best on... Do we give? Yes. We'll level Barney. And hopefully, fingers crossed, we get Zeraora. If we don't, it'll be okay, I guess. We'll settle for Metagross. Words never said before. Awesome. Do I die to this? Surely I don't just get killed, right? These levels are a little scary. I hope this thing doesn't have an electric move. I didn't even think about that part. I'm so scared. It does have an electric move. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, didn't do enough. Awesome. Cool. We're good. We're gonna name you Ranger. Okay, I think this will be a good seed. So let's start the timer. And let's plan for the best. Volt switch over your swipes. We'll need it. And let's try again. Hopefully we get Yveltal. Please. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But it's okay. We're gonna name you Hattie. That's so unfortunate. It's alright. We move forward with our lives. Just act like it didn't happen. God. You know what? Hattering's not the worst Pokemon ever. It's chill. Can't have all the luck in the world. We already got Zeraora. I guess I couldn't, you know. It's eventually a fair. Exactly. Which is like not the worst thing. Okay. Lugia. I can forget. Lugia is good here, right? Fur Coat Lugia is really good. Because it already has the highest special defense. With a high defense, this thing is a tank. The typing is a little problematic, but not too bad. We have an immunity. It isn't super useful for a while because of the moveset, but with this setup, it could just be amazing. So I think we actually just run that. But, you know, just to be sure. Yeah. Let's go with it. I agree with you, Meow. I don't think there's a better option here. It's just so good. Now, we won't get access to the dream ability for a minute, but when it does hit, it will hit something crazy. And we're going to name you Luigi. So here's where it does become a little bit more difficult for me to decide. We have Gallade, but if I pick up Gallade, I can't have Gardevoir. We also have Heatran, which does get Water Bubble. This is not super helpful, like at all. But Arena Trap could be good. I don't really know what use case. Have access to the Mega Post Search. I do like the Mega. So the Gallade here has huge power, which is really, really nice. The issue is that the Gardevoir has Feline Prowess, and it doesn't have to Mega for it. Now, Mega Gallade is way faster, and the attack stat is incredible. So I feel like this is just the right call. I don't know, though. Like, Heatran's cool. I think Gallade's the right choice. Let me double check something. You're right, we do have Hatterene, but Hatterene does not have Feline Prowess. It's really nice, but it's not that important. Mega Gallade is so crazy, just speed-wise. I think we have to pick it up here. So let's run it. We'll name him Gale. Let's go in here. I'm gonna change some natures. You can be adamant, because why not? You can be adamant, because you need to be. You can be adamant, because you should be. You can be naive. And you can be modest. Alright, let's get about. Trevenant, we need a ghost. Very bad. Early in this game, it's super useful. Ugglade more. Guardy isn't fast enough. Yeah. It isn't fast enough. You're absolutely correct about that. That's probably the right way to look at it. I like it in theory, but I think in actuality, it's just not the greatest. Ups defense in grassy terrain. This is useless. Palmot's cool. I don't know that I love it. Parental Bond Clefable? No. Low kicks. What about the Sevi version? No. Sinastro. What do you got, bro? Water Absorb, not very useful. Okay. And the nighttime encounters here, Suicune. What is this? Blitzel regular? Suicune has Torrent, right? Yes. Okay. But it is just Suicune. What about Mandibuzz? Fluffy Mandibuzz. I see where Harbaugh went. Yes, Harbaugh went to the Giants. They were talking about it the other day. I was like, I guess 5 years. What a deal for bro. I hope he does well. The Giants have been bad for like a decade, so they could use some help. He's a good coach. Maybe he can bring some stability there. I think that would be good for him. As opposed to the Sevian version. Exactly. Meowwell said it right. There is a Sevi version of Blitzel that is ice electric, and it's a special attacker, which is really cool. Should have hired Sala? You think so? I don't know. I think there is real stability that you get with Harbaugh, and since they've seen it for so long, I think it's a good call for them. Is he going to be able to fix everything there? I don't know, but it's the same place that had like Tom Coughlin forever. So I feel like it's right up their alley. I want Mandibuzz. I know, there's Suicune right there, but Mandibuzz has Fluffy, and Mandibuzz is cool. And it's Flying Dark. Oh, Meowwell, you're on the same page as me? I didn't even read that, but same page. We're gonna name you Stuff. Okay, Reggie Ice, Mantike. This Grimer is really, really, really freaking good. Because Alolan Muck gets Fur Coat. Wait, did I read? Was that another seed? It must have been another seed. Okay, then I take it back. Manaphy. What about Kling Klang? Primordial Sea Kling Klang. I kind of like this in theory. Why don't you introduce a metal pipe sound effect? I do not, and I think that Sylvie's streams are awesome. I think you guys have enough fun, chaotic things to do here that do not involve me hearing sound effects constantly. Because, oh my god, if I had to listen to what she has to listen to regularly, I might lose my mind. I would like to be in control of the sounds that I hear. I have considered it, don't get me wrong, but I do not want to hear a metal pipe. I don't want to get guzzed. I don't want any of that. You guys can have that in Sylvie's chat, and I love that for her and for y'all. Real talk. Get piped, Mikkel. That is not what I expected to read in the chat today. That's not my bingo card. Okay, there's Machamp here. There's Sereni. Levitate Toxapex. There's value. There's real value in that. Real value. Let's look at the nighttime encounters. Yeah, I mean, what can I say, man? I love this Pokemon. I can't help myself. Mans don't want to get guzzed. I know. Shame on me for not wanting to get guzzed. But that's what you guys have Sylvie for, right? We're gonna name this thing. That's right. We're pushing Pax BRB. See you later, Sylvie. See you in a momenta. Okay, we're pushing Pax. Motor Drive Marine is not awful. It isn't awful. Maybe that thing will have value earlier than we think. Who knows? Okay, Fairy Cutter or Teleport. You don't need it. Okay, we'll take these. Rain Dance. Let me move. What do you have? Motor Drive? Awesome. Let's put you in. I don't think this thing is useful. It gets Prankster early. That's not bad. You're not useful at all. What do you have? Can't use you. Okay. Cool. Iron Fists. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I think we're good. You're on your niceness arc, Latifi? Did you lose that bet that you placed? Or is that just for fun? Okay. You lost it, but you want to? Well, you know what? I appreciate that. You know, some niceness would be great. Okay, I think I'm just gonna Hone Claws here and then Spark and kill everything. How on earth does this not just kill you? Beautiful. I only now realize it's Marowak because bone marrow. Yes, actually. Wait, true. I'm gonna Hone Claws here and we just Spark a bunch. Oh, that's my bad. I completely forgot. Sometimes I make poor decisions, guys. It's true. I just Dragon Rage everything. I forgot that you get this. A proper tool. I think Charcadet, of the new Pokemon that they created in Gen 9, I do believe that they kind of cooked with like Tinkaton and Ceruledge and a few others. But in this game, if I never got to see... Oh my god, really? Charcadet ever again, I'd be really excited. Pokemon Plus Collection is one I am jealous of. Really? Oh, I have new ones. I haven't shown you guys. They're still in bags. I should show. Got them for Christmas as some gifts. I haven't figured out where to put them, but I love them. Primarina. Thank you, God. This Prim is really good. Screamtail could be better. Trustees, hello. Hi. How's it going? How you doing? Show us. I will. Give me 1 sec and I will show you. Sometimes I wake up and thank God Wild Cherry and Cream Pepsi exists. Wild Cherry and Cream Pepsi. No, actually true. Kind of based a little bit. Sounds very good. I could go for some. Oh my god, I need water and tea. Okay, we're gonna name you Madonna. Ghost Citrus. It's basically legally distinct Mountain Dew. Oh, legally distinct Mountain Dew. We got Muck here. We got Mew here. We got you here. All right, before we make a choice, I am going to take a small break. I'll be right back, y'all. I will turn very shortly. Let me do this as well. And when I do, we'll make some choices on the Pokemon. Deal? In the meantime, fight to the death, please. See y'all in a sec. And I'll show off my new plushies as well. Hello, chat has returned. Blossom, welcome back. Hello. How's it going? How was the Indian food? Let me eat vicariously. What'd you have? Okay, I got tea. I got cookies. I got chips. Oh, true. Okay, cool. Tanjiro, hello. Gmail, hello. Hi, folks. Hi. How's the run going? We just started like 23 minutes ago-ish, give or take. And it's going, I mean, it's going, but not too poorly. Gmail, how are you doing? How's life? You change your camera brightness? It's darker. So I don't know why my camera seems darker than usual. It's been a couple of streams and I'm like, what is it? But nobody's made mention of it. So I'm thinking, is it me or is it really just darker? I should be able to fix this though. Hold on. Let me see if it's definitely darker. Okay, heard. Let me see if I can fix this right now. And chat, you guys are just gonna have to hang out while I fix this. You didn't notice it? See, and this is why it's like, maybe it's a me thing? Oh. Now it's in HDR. Did that change anything? Could be a brightness setting disabled. Oh. True. Everything looks the same, right? Am I crazy? Or is it brighter now? I just turned HDR on. Think that fixed it? Really? Okay, cool. That's crazy. I didn't turn a setting off. You have an actual camera? No. It's a it's an OBS bot camera. I think it's actually supposed to be pronounced OBS bot. It's nothing too crazy. But now I'm out of focus. Oh my god. If it's not one thing, it's another. It's on autofocus. I haven't changed anything. Okay, we turn autofocus off. We turn autofocus back on. Surely I didn't break everything, right? What if I did this? Oh my god, it really is like a crazy difference in brightness. And if I did this, okay, we're back. Now you're in Mexico in Breaking Bad. Okay. Okay. Better, we're good. Remind me that I need to change my mic settings. After making some clips, I found out that my mic is way too soft. That's hard, though. I'm focusing just fine on him, not gonna lie. Trustees, hello. After day of college tomorrow, so I can stay up and chill with y'all. Ooh, wait. We're getting late night Gmail for the first time in, like, forever. For any newbies in the chat, just in case there are any, Gmail is like a double OG, triple OG. And Mans has been in college just focused, you know what I mean? Working hard, getting them grades and whatnot. And so we haven't seen much of him. So when he is here, gotta make sure, you know, shout out to bro. Focused, sure. Okay. Correction, you're in college, therefore your focus is on other things. I remember being in college. It wasn't that long ago, right, guys? And I wasn't focused on school at all, but I was focused on some stuff. Like the camera, focus. Trustees, you get it? A real one gets it. Okay, cool. We're back. I can't believe that's the fix to my lighting was just HDR. That's so crazy. We're gonna take a little a little cookie break for a second. Let me get this right. You've been spending your time playing Civ 6. Is it good? What about Civ 7? Does that hit, or am I incredibly old? Here all week, unfortunately. Don't say unfortunately. Being here all week is a good thing. Trustees, I have a question about something that you've been playing. You know what? We're just taking a small break. I'm gonna chill for a second. How has the Pokemon Stadium been? Is it terrible or is it great? How are you playing it, by the way? Are you doing like a making your team situation, or are you just picking the rentable Pokemon? Because that's the only way I know how to play it. N64 expansion, so you can import. Heard, chef. That's tough. You never ask about what I play. Gmail, this is so not true. We had a whole conversation about, I'm blanking on the name. Oh my god. Have I just, Firewatch. Good god. And I wish I could take that game's memory out of my memory and just throw it away. Firewatch. You guys have not played it. It is one of the, it's not one of the first, but it came about during the time when like walking simulators, games where you just walk through an area, were getting really popular, like back in the day. And it had a story that was like interesting to some degree. The ending of that game made me, and I can't lie, I was dating a girl at the time who was not really into video games, but I was sharing with her my experience, like texting her and stuff like that. I'll never forget, I ended the game and texted her and I was like, I cannot believe how badly this game makes me want to throw my controller through a wall. I was so mad. And I had no reason to be that mad, but I was. If you ever play it, I want to hear your thoughts about it. And Gmail played it. I don't think he hated the ending as much as I did, but it made me very, very, like, viscerally mad. Rentals, can I just have anyone pick it? It's nostalgic, so it's fun. When I played it as a kid, I only used rentals, not gonna lie. When I played Pokemon Stadium as a kid, I only used rentals too, because I never had the little trade pack or whatever, or the transfer pack. You had to like pay extra money for it, didn't you? I'm pretty sure. I've seen people try to play Pokemon Stadium like hardcore, like a Nuzlocke sort of thing. It's so hard. It's so hard because the rental teams are not good. The moves are really bad. Like, it's a whole thing. Civ 4 was the game that put it like big on the map. Gmail, I agree. It's crazy. The developers for Firewatch, I'm pretty sure they got bought by either Valve or some other company, and they haven't made a game since. I've been waiting. I want to play another game that they make, but a game that doesn't make me want to like tear my hair out at the end, because they have the capabilities, obviously. The moves in gameplay is low-key awful. How is my Hitmonlee with high jump kick not one-shotting Eradicate? I don't even know if they use the same engine, like for how the moves are supposed to work, as they do in OG Pokemon at the time. Because at the time, Pokemon Red, Blue, Green, Yellow, they were broken. Like the way that the Pokemon worked was broken. So I don't know if they used that engine or if they used a different engine for how the interactions were. I have no idea. Listen to the the commentary in that game is amazing. from a nostalgia perspective. I love how obviously 90s and early 2000s it is. It's so funny. Question: what account is Hamburger Help? What actually is Hamburger Helper? Oh my god. How do I explain it? Do you guys not have it in the UK, or do they just not make it? It's like, you know how you guys have like blue box macaroni and cheese, right? Where it's just like macaroni and cheese, but it's in a blue box by Kraft. Have you heard of this? Does this make sense? No? Okay, well then I'm trying to do like a conversion. Are there any meals that you can get in a box, like at a store? Okay, maybe not then. I just don't know UK food. But here in America, we have boxes, like just cardboard boxes that are like, you know, this, maybe this big, like this. And they basically give you like some powder. I'm explaining it as best I can. It's a yellowish powder that you would put and mix together with like water or milk or whatever you got, which would make a sauce. And then you add your own meat, and it has the noodles in there, and you would combine it all, and it would create Hamburger Helper. The meat you would usually use is like a beef or a turkey or whatever, and then it would just kind of go together. Is it good? That's a good question. Did I eat it a lot as a kid? Also a good question. It's pretty good. Well, the way I'm coughing now, I guess it wasn't great for my body. It's not like the worst food ever, but probably not like the best for you. But in the same way that like blue box macaroni and cheese exists, which is the same thing, but just take out the added meat and you get blue box macaroni and cheese. Because it's just like a packet of cheese, and you just add water or milk or whatever to it, and you have the noodles, and you just, you know, it's an interesting thing. Really good if you're on a budget, I guess is the way I would say it. If you did DIY hamburger, yes, you can. DIY Hamburger Helper is actually good. I think the name for that is just pasta with macaroni noodles. I'm pretty sure it's just macaroni noodles, and you add your own sauce, like, because the thing you're buying with Hamburger Helper is the powder sauce mix and noodles. American pasta, that's basically it. That's all it is. And it's good is the thing. It just tastes cheesy. They have different Hamburger Helpers also, different flavors. I think we usually got the default though. Consisting of a dried carbohydrate plus a packet of powder seasonings. They can't even call it dried pasta or cheese. I don't know why. Because that's all it is. It's macaroni noodles and some like fake cheese. But it's not even cheese though. Because it's cheese seasoning. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know. Do they have McCain's? McCain's. Look it up. McCain's. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen this in my life. It's possible that, I like how the second search result is John McCain. It's possible that this is rebranded here somehow. I've never seen this in my life. I'm seeing tater tots. What? Didgeridoo, hello. What's poppin'? Brand new whip just hopped in. Meow, I'm sorry. I'm fond of Idahoan powdered potato. Dirty mashed potato. What is that? I live in Washington, and I don't think I've ever heard of this. Potato packets are super quick and easy and budget friendly. Potato? What are you guys talking about? What the hell is a potato packet? I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. A potato packet? McCain's waffles? What the hell is that? No, I'm looking this up right now. Potato packet. Oh, is this just putting potatoes in a aluminum foil, like wrapped in a bunch of other things, and then putting it in like an oven? Because that's what I'm seeing here. Almost as good, but a lot less time. Different. I typed potato packet, and this is what I got. Am I going crazy? Am I losing my mind? Did I spell it wrong? Am I stellar? We are taking a small break, folks, because your boy is in need of one. I made a song about that once. Didn't know how relevant it would be to my life forever. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Potato flakes in like packet things. Potato flakes. Trustees, I've never seen it. You have to send me a link to this because I have no idea what you're talking about. But I want to know. Break part 2 when? As soon as Stellar sends me her lyrics. I'm waiting for him. It's just instant mash. Wait, but is it like the, hold on, because I have an idea of what instant mashed potatoes look like. Idahoan mashed potatoes. I'm seeing that. Interesting. I'm thinking of like the Hungry Jack mashed potatoes that I've seen. And that stuff is crazy. It's Idaho. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. Sorry. I dropped my controller and I was a little dramatic about it. Back in like elementary school and middle school, did your friends ever make the Idaho, no Idaho jokes? Or is that just a living in Washington thing? You know what? I didn't know what Idaho was until I was 14. Okay, Gmail, you're excluded from this. People that are not in the States, you guys are excluded, obviously. Nowhere near as good as some good homemade mash, but like for easy dinners, I get yes. All of my stories do not start this way, but this one will. I was trying to date this girl years ago. Let's call it over a decade ago. And I wanted to make her some food and bring it to her work, right? And I was like, hey, I can cook. Chat. I could not cook. And so I was like, well, I can make you like some mashed potatoes and like, I think it might have been some chicken or something. I have no idea. But I was like, I'll bring you a whole plate. She worked 25 minutes away from me without traffic. And she was only going to be at this location for like 2 days. She was like, I got some time, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, cool, I got you. I make this food, and my dumbass was like, I'll bring it to you. It'll still be warm, surely. I get there, 35-minute drive because traffic. Cooked. I'm cooked. Not only that, I made, and the reason that this is coming up, I made instant mashed potatoes, which I'd never tried to make before. Let me tell you how many times it took for me to make them properly. 2 times. Is that bad for me? Did I just follow directions? Poorly, yes. I get there, all the food made. It's like covered in a tin foil. I put it on a plate, because again, I said I would bring a plate. A real ass plate, not even like a disposable one. So I get there, she's impressed a little bit, but also she had work to do. I bring the food, I'm there hanging out for a whole 20 minutes. I had to drive back in traffic. It took me an hour to get home. Never ever again in my life have I decided to go and make food at a lunch break. I learned, but it was a shame the entire time. Did you give this poor girl food poisoning? No, it was good food. But like, I feel like I made poor decisions. Stellar, also, hi. And why did you pop up right as I said the dating thing? Also, just really quick. Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me read this. Guys, I'm going to ask a question. And I need some participation for this. Just a little bit. Just a small bit of participation. My question involves, you guys might have guessed it, dating, okay? I asked someone, a potential date that I might go on in the future, about what times they might be available to like meet up. Now, if you're asked this question, what would you usually say? Like, hey, when's your schedule open for like the next 2 weeks? What would you usually say? Just curious. Like, would you be like, oh yeah, Sunday works for me? Or like, oh yeah, maybe on the 27th or something like that. What would you say typically? I'm just curious. I'm free after work. Sintel, okay, cool. Love that. My schedule is super free. Do you have a preference? If not, I can just pick a day. I love that too. That's a great answer. Okay. So tell me why the response I got, because I asked the question, hey, when are you free? But in general, but I'd give days and time frames to be specific. Trust me, this is great. I asked, hey, so, in the next couple of weeks, when would you be free? I'm not crazy, right? That the first thing I think of is, oh, this is not going to work. Between 12 and 4 p.m. on a Tuesday, mind you. 1:30 I'm sorry, between 1:30 and 5 p.m. on a Wednesday, mind you. And Thursday before 10 a.m. I gotta check the age of this person. Are you in, I don't know, college? What schedule do you have? What do you mean between 12 and, bro, what? Breakfast and coffee. These times are insane. These times. What are these times? I'm sorry, I don't like to do a first meeting like in the middle of the day. I hate that. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's just because I've never, done a date in the middle of my mother. Also, when am I gonna stream? At 5 p.m.? What? I can do 12? And it goes poorly and I get to come on stream and tell you guys about it? Okay, fire. You don't go live until 2 or 3? Do you know what I'm doing before 2 or 3? Before 10 a.m. on a Thursday is insane to me. That's even an option is actually crazy. Unless you work like nights. You know what? Maybe they work nights. You stated on some days you're still bed at noon. Exactly. So if I'm still in bed at noon, think about it. No, I'll give them I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. They also said, if those times don't work, I'll send some more over. Which at that point, I'm probably going to be like, what about your Saturday? Like a day where you might not be working, maybe. I don't know. And everybody has different jobs and stuff. Let's see what they're... Oh, you know what? And I don't want to dox anyone, but I do want to share what their job is. Because this might actually lead to an understanding of what's going on. It says here, job herbalist. So like if she's an herbalist, then maybe she has to do stuff in the, she has to grab the herbs at night. I don't know how it works. I've never been on a date with an herbalist before, so. Oh, but she did say she can make me some tea, which is why I was in. I'm remembering now. I'm calculating. She might have appointment time she has to keep. Yeah, that I could totally understand. And her schedule probably is crazy. But why are your... No night times? No after a regular working person's schedule times? Is herbalist not a weed seller? No. So in... Because if they were a weed whatever person, then they would say that on here because I live in Seattle. And they would probably think it was a cool job that they would want to share. And the proper term for them, at least here, is bud tender. Like, a bartender, but for bud. Or she's a witch and she can only fit you in between rituals. Okay, so which one of these would be best? She's actually selling weed. She's a witch. Or her schedule is just insane. I'm going to go witch. It's beyond cringe. Trustees, I didn't make the name up. I didn't make Bud Tinder the name up. That's what they called him. Okay? It's crazy also because you don't go to this spot and like try out the different weeds. You literally go there and they will just hand it to you like you're at a Walgreens. Like it's not... I don't know why they made the name sound cool when it's not that cool. They might not want to meet late at night, which is fair, Sintel. That is fair. However, if I work a 9-to-5 job, there's no place for me in their schedule. Now, I don't, but like, I'm not saying we meet at 9 p.m., but 6, 7, like those are times that would feel normal to like my working rhythm. Daylight hours, I get it, but then do it on a weekend. If we're gonna do daylight hours, hit me up on a Saturday, a Sunday perhaps. You know, like, am I crazy? I just want to know if I'm crazy. I want to be open to different perspectives here. So I'm not arguing with you guys. I just want to know if I am being crazy or unreasonable with my thought process. Maybe this trustees shop. Oh my gosh. Unless Girly Pop is testing you to see if you're worth her weekend time. Worth my weekend time? Okay, that's fair, I guess. That's fair. But she reached back out to me. This is okay. I'm gonna say something. I don't want to paint anyone in a bad light because I'm gonna have to tell the story later. But this is also the same person who was like, sorry, I've been going on so many dates recently. That's why I haven't been able to get back to you. And then they reached out to me and I was like, oh, well, you know, I understand if you're busy with like dating other people and things like that. Like, I get it. And also, hey, you know, new year, new excitement in life to meet people, and maybe you haven't been dating or whatever, right? And so if you know, I'm not, whatever. I think I phrased it pretty amazingly. In fact, I said, yeah, I said with that in mind, if you want to hold off on things and like reschedule, or if you don't want to schedule things and you know your schedule is really crazy, I completely understand and thank you for letting me know, whatever. She responded and said, I reached back out because I want to see you. So this tells me that you're interested, but it also tells me that your schedule is insane. So like, what are we doing? So if that's the case, then you had to work with me. We got to work together. I didn't think I'd come back to some boiling hot tea. Okay, Jeff, I'm sorry. In terms of stream topics, there are like 5 of them that we have here. There's me going on a date, which is like a fun, that's a fun thing for chat. There's me talking about an ex-girlfriend, which is also fun for chat. There's me playing a video game really well. There's me getting bullied by chat. And then there's me yelling at Stellar, Didgeridoo, Sylvie, trustees from time to time, Shadow from occasionally, and that's about it. Those are the main things that happen in this stream. So right now we're doing the first one, which is me talking to someone in a dating app. It was a wild statement, but I liked her honesty. She literally said, and this is the craziest thing, sorry for the long time in between messaging. I've been going on a lot of dates and I'm getting into the swing of balance again. Like, bro, I'm included in the yelling. Trustees is also, yes, absolutely included in the yelling. It's 5 dates Tuesday. It gave you the time frame that she doesn't have one. See, this is what I'm thinking. Trustees, thank you. The context was probably helpful. If it's because you're trying to Tetris schedule dates in, I'm out, bro. I'm out. If it's because your schedule is crazy because you have work stuff or whatever, I'm cool. But if I'm getting... Bro, like, you know what I mean? Gmail, welcome back. Sorry, you also just, you know, ended up here while we're talking about nonsense. Okay, now with all that context, how do we feel? They just want some free food. Bro. Jeff, you missed it. Why did they tell me, and this is the crazy thing, they said, I'm free on Thursday before 10 a.m. What do you mean? What is that? What kind of date am I going on before 10 a.m., bro? I, again, understand that jobs and like responsibilities or whatever, 10 a.m.? Come on, big bro. The post booty call and she comes to my spot. Only time slot available. She's putting me in like I'm a part of the work schedule, bro. Trying to make excuses for her, but she might just be giving you leftover time slots. That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying. You could be the one in the squeeze schedule, but you don't tell someone that IMO. That throws off the vibe. It does throw off the vibe. And I'm just thinking, and this is, you know, this is Mikkel's brain. I'm thinking she just hasn't been dating in a while. Like, that's the energy that I get from, you know, this person. It's like, oh, you know, they've been off the market for a minute or whatever. New year, new people that they're trying to meet and see, you know. And this is not a gender specific thing, but like, we all know this. This is statistically true. Women tend to get more matches than men. Surprise, right? So like, maybe she's new to the, oh, I have so many different options. I don't know where to spend my time. And so I'm just going to put every single one of these in my Rolodex, which you guys don't know what that is because you're very young. But I'm going to put them all in my schedule, my calendar, and I'll just see which ones, you know, work and which ones don't. Which, like, it's cool, but don't tell me, right? Give me the illusion that I'm at least, like, on some kind of tier. Like, I know you're dating around, but I don't need to know that, like, you couldn't text me back because you were too busy getting your back blown out. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just, look, I'm just saying. Set your expectations for a fun hang. A fun hang at 8 a.m.? You got me all the way messed up if you think that's what's going to happen. You think I'm fun at 8 in the morning? Wrong. I don't even wake up. I can't even say it. Is that tech from the Stone Age? The Rolodex is before my time. I'm pretty sure the Rolodex is supposed to be, it has Dex in the name. It's like a physical book that you would put down people's names and numbers in before we had cell phones or like Palm Pilots or whatever. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Might as well have a fun hang on stream for free. Wait, true. She's got a roster. Imagine. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Our little what do I want to call this? Our words are hard. Our he's thinking hard. Break has ended. We can go back to playing Pokemon because I'm sure you guys do not care about my dating life that much. Sadly. Sadly, you guys do not care. Tea date? Okay, so Jeff, think about this. She's an herbalist. She did say that she could make me some tea. That's how we got to talking a little bit. 'Cause I'm like, oh, could you make me something? She's like, I could do that. I'm like, heard, chef. So like, what can you put together for me? She's like, I can make this and that. I'm like, cool. Maybe we can get together and do that. Awesome. I also, and this is not like, this is not tech. This is not dating tech. This is just true. On one of my profiles in the dating sphere, the sea that I'm in, I have a voice message that is about me and my love of Monopoly. Now, you might think to yourself, Mikkel, that is crazy. They'll think you're a nerd. I need them to know I'm a nerd. And so she was like, oh my gosh, I'll play Monopoly with you, which is a great starting line. It's like hook, line, and sinker. Once you say something like that, let's get married. You know what I mean? So she hit me with that, and I'm like, cool, interested. Also, cool. Down to be with a nerd who likes Monopoly. Let's go. And so, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll see. A roster of Mikkel's left on the bench with the schedule she has. Wait, true. Bankrupt her, I'm sorry, in-game and IRL. Genius. Imagine I go on the date and she's like, so how are we paying for dinner? I say, wallet's empty. Sorry. I'm a streamer. FYI, we don't make a lot of money over here. She at least willing to make an appearance on stream. Imagine I get her on stream. My competitive advantage, putting her on stream. They do this thing. I'm sure you guys have seen or heard of this content where they bring people on to date. Like they do on stream dates and stuff. I would never do that ever in my life because then you guys would know too much about me. I don't think I could bring someone on and be like, hey, come on in. So guys, this is our first date. We're going to ask questions to each other. So how's it going? Like, good God, can you imagine? He says, sorry, can't pay. Utters drained. Now, Stellar. Come on now. I've been milked dry by capitalism. I can't pay for dinner tonight. Oh, man, that's funny. That's actually good. Would that hit? I wonder if that would hit. Okay, this is crazy. I'm on the same dating app. Totally different vibe from a different person. And I'm not usually popular on dating apps, just FYI. This never happens. I never match with like more than one person at a time. I think it's the new year energy people have of like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna put myself out there more often, blah, blah, blah. Meanwhile, I've been putting myself out there for years and nothing's happened. All right, cool. So look, this other person, bunch of messages. Love it. On the one hand, great. On the other hand, it takes 5 billion days to respond, so I don't. Continue. The last part of this long ass message, mind you, 3 paragraphs. Actually 5. The last part of it is, I could teach you ballet. Wait, let's go. I'm trying to learn some ballet, trying to dance. She's trying to keep me on my toes. So hey. I'm sorry. Seto Kaiba comes in from the top rope. You just don't want us to hear your actual age and says, cause he's 45. Excuse the hell out of me? What is that? Mods? Sketchy? Anyone? Pixel Labs, hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're supposed to be playing Pokemon. I am talking about my dating life. I'm so sorry. That is not the same. I guess I'm trying to catch them all. Right? Because we know what Rolodexes are, Mikkel. No, someone asked. Real talk. It's 2026. We know what they had during JFK. I'm saying someone asked. Someone asked. Okay. You might want to change your category from Pokemon to just chatting. I'm going back to Pokemon. I promise. I just had to take a small break. Are you guys ready to play a video game now? I am so sorry. That was not intentional. I just got the message during the small break. Okay? Because I think I needed a break. Sorry. Does that hit for anybody else in here? Exclamation mark break. All right, chat. Let's get back into it. The break started with you asking me about Pokemon Stadium. How did we get here? Because we started talking about potato mash. That's what happened. And then I had to share my story because all my stories are connected to me impressing someone. I don't know why. I don't know. Let's get back into Pokemon. I'm so sorry, y'all. Oh, by the way, the girl I made the mashed potatoes and whatever food else I made for her, I think that was the last time I saw her. Not because she was unimpressed or didn't want to talk to me ever again, but because that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. And not because she got food poisoning, obviously. So, Trevenant, Pixel, wait, whatever. Pokemon, potatoes, women. What else do you need? Nothing. That's all you need. That's it. Happy Friday from the UK. Happy Friday. Gmail, enjoy your day off of the college. Enjoy yourself. Have a great day. Eventually. Wait, did that hit? It's so fun because back in the day, you guys don't know this. Well, some of you know this. Back in the day, Gmail was the only person in this chat, like, ever. And for them to, you know, see some of the nonsense that I now talk about, it's great. Because it used to be just me talking about how bad I am at video games, or good I am, and being bad and showing case of that. And now it's about making potatoes for a girl who I yearn for. Very different times we live in. Mikkel is basically my son at this point. I carried him for 9 months. Gmail is the reason that we have a Discord, so shout out to Gmail. That's a little bit of lore for you guys if you're not familiar. Is that a bar? I don't know if we'll give that to you. You just weren't the #1 draft pick, bud. I'm doing my best. Also, Meowwell, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Okay. I think we go Mew here. I have to get back in the mindset of video games. Because that was... Oh, my goodness. Holy yapparonis, am I right? You owe me $1 a month plus tax and at an interest rate of 67%. Can I pay you in compliments? Because I got that, but like otherwise, I don't know. Just call it 500 since it's February. Cash or card? I would love a finance plan. Go ahead, tell me what I can do. Please get me into this Subaru Impreza at your earliest convenience. And the time you've been playing this game, Gmail graduated and went to college. I don't like the phrasing. Oh my freaking... This ass Pokemon. We're gonna let me use ass. We're not using ass. So $4.99 for 1 month. 2,000% interest? Can I get a refund? Late payment fee of $50. What is this incredible tax rate? What are we doing? Is it going to be the Pokemon that carries the run? You think ass is going to carry the run? So it's like a Big Sean song? It's like Nicki Minaj with Young Money. Does that joke hit, or is it... Oh, I'm working on it, guys. It's Thursday. I've had a awesome week. And my brain is a little fried. We did stream for 9 hours yesterday. I think most of that was a mistake, but... we're doing better today. Your ass is grass and I'm a lawnmower. Is that your favorite bar from me, Gmail? Be honest. Because that one was off the top of the dome. Obviously, I didn't come up with it, but it did happen, like, in flow state. All right, we're going to sell some candy. Selling some candy. What are you buying? What are you selling type beat? All right. There she grows. There she grows again. 5-second ad? What? I think you may have the cheat code, Gmail. That's why you didn't see a long ad. Getting ads as bot. True. Wait, kidding. Blessed by the Switch gods. You dodged. Nice dodge. Maganita. Okay. Oh my freaking. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. How has all the traveling been, by the way, Gmail? You've been like jet setting for the rest of us. Do we have Baltics for Fire? Really? What was your favorite part? Trustees, is there a setting for that? Is there actually? I didn't know this. My name is Mikkel, and I've never streamed before in my life. I don't know how this works. There is? Oh god, that's on me. That's my bad. It was 8 degrees most days? Okay, that sounds like ass, but in like a fun way. Surely, because you enjoyed yourself, question mark? He guessed, but wasn't sure. 8 degrees sounds tough. If I don't get this shiny fletchling after 4 Sammy resets, punch a hole through the screen. Don't do it. Lock in, Jeff. Lock in. Also catch it. About 20 feet away from Russia at the coast. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Do you know there's gonna be a rainstorm the game Saturday? A rainstorm in Seattle? Wait, really? That's gonna suck. All my plans. Wait, really? Surely not. Surely not. Surely that's not actually happening. We have this Russian guy walking his Russian dog in Russia. Gmail, that sounds awesome. Was that the highlight, being so close to that area, or other things? Think so? That's really cool. You're off to Spain in March? Okay, so, okay. All right, so flexing. All right, awesome. Glad you get the chance to flex on us. I'm just going to you, right? Seattle itself just... Jeff? You know what? I will accept this Seattle hatred. I can go into Madonna here.
How is there not a check-in to redeem? My dopamine receptors require announcing my arrival to streams.
Wait, a redeem to say, hi, hey, I'm here? Wait, is that hit? Also, Bad Wolf, hello. How are you doing? How's the day treating you? Hope you're doing well and treating yourself well. And having a good old day. Ooh, so you know how many times you checked in. Wait, really? Chat, would you guys like that? Is that a... Does that hit? Can I maybe finagle that in? Oh my god! Okay, wait, sorry. I can't lose here. This is not a losable thing. Okay, this is bad. I need to lock in. I can't talk about anything else. We just Dragon Rage here. That was way more stressful than it needed to be. Truly. My bad, y'all. Technically, there's another smaller bridge, but it's in the middle of nowhere. So there's this bridge that is stopping an invasion. Are you serious? That's crazy. Because it's like the only way to get in and out of the country. Is that what you're saying, Gmail? hoping there would be a monsoon for the Seahawks game since it's going to be like one of the coldest playoff games ever in Chicago. Isn't that the thing? The coldest playoff game ever was in Green Bay, right? I remember them showing a bunch of different videos of it every time they have a colder game. Like, oh, this is cold. Oh, this game was cold. Oh, this game was cold. All that nonsense. Gonna maybe see about going to Oregon. Ooh. Oregon. Wait, slide through. The last Blockbuster's there, Gmail. You can go visit and say that you saw some history of a place that no longer exists. Is Oregon near Seattle? It is 3 hours. Well, it depends on where in Oregon, but it's bordering, you know, states are bordering. Bay or Bay. Baby girl. Wait, I can just do this. Let's just do this. This is fine. Lock in. We don't really get monsoons here though, trustees. It doesn't happen quite that. Oh my god. We're gonna switch. I'm so freaking scared, man. Do you have anything that can tank a hit? Let's go into this guy. Yes, 3 to 9 hours away from Seattle, give or take. It just depends on, you know, where in Oregon you are. Now, if you're in Portland, it's a clean 3 hours. Did I finish LIS yet? On stream? No. We have one more episode to do. And I know how long that episode is. So I'm like, I'm not dreading it, but I'm like, do I really want... I just need to have my mind be prepared. I also need chat to be prepared for what that last episode is, because it's a lot. You hate me and want me to die with you never finish. No, I'm gonna finish it. I had to wait until you were gonna be here though, right? Because always a chance that you're not gonna be available to watch it, and I want to make sure that you get to experience what I experienced watching the game. You know what I mean? Good luck with that. Well, I'm gonna make sure that I post when we play that, because you know, I would hate for you to miss it, and my voice impressions throughout. Okay. Chat. Stream earlier. I streamed at 1 p.m. my time today. And where was your ass? Not, you know what? It's fine. We don't do roll call here yet, but we will. And when I start it and you're not here the first time, I'm going to bring this exact conversation up. It's like 9 p.m. Okay. So let me get this straight. You want me to stream. And you were playing Civ 6. So whose fault is it? Mans doesn't know what he wants. A tale as old as time. Just fill that before 10 a.m. slot with streaming, Mikkel. I'm not. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Surely not, right? That's so funny. Or stream 24/7. So you guys want me to lose my mind? Okay. I feel as though there's this thing, right, called aging. And I've done a lot of that as opposed to you guys. And what that makes you do is get tired earlier in the day. As a result, I don't know if I'm built for this whole 24-hour stream thing. We know it shows. Okay, awesome. Aging, you seem familiar with it. Okay, great. Speak for yourself. All right, awesome. So Do we have no mods? Or wait, Gmail, do you want to get your mod revoked by spurring this whole conversation on, or asking for a friend? Exercise? I thought you said extra fries. What are we doing? 24/7 stream is coming anyway with the community goals. Didgeridoo, why would you say it like that? We're gonna beat the game before we even have to enact that, right, guys? Why are you always threatening mods? Because you guys are the perpetrators of my scorn. Of my life, bro. That's why. Can you guys do better? If you did better, I wouldn't have to yell at you guys as much. It's one of those things. Unk, I know you repost minion memes on MySpace in the big 26. Hold on. Timeout. Do we have MySpace still? Let me actually look this up. I'm curious. MySpace.com. Hold on. Guys, we could set up a MySpace page. You know, they did a rebrand of MySpace. I think maybe like, what was it? A decade ago? It might have been less than that. And they tried to make it more music centric as opposed to what it was before. And I think it flopped. If I remember correctly, Justin Timberlake was involved heavily. I don't, it's been a while. Veg, hello. How's it going? How you doing? How is the day treating you? Hope you're doing well. We're playing Pokemon really well, by the way. This is the run, 100%. Okay, Iron Valiant. Fly Goat. Has some bad things. Reggie Rock. Okay, that's not good at all. Samurott. This is not good. These are all some of the worst Pokemon abilities I've ever seen in my life. Are we cooked, chat? I have to say it in earnest so I can make it a TikTok clip. She-Nautic. She not it. Am I right, guys? Cause like, she's not, cause right. I think we go a Alolan Muck here, actually. You guys don't have to if it's like if it's a good joke like that one was, you could just say, oh my gosh, so funny, bah ha 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 ha. If it's not a joke that you liked, you don't have to put ellipses in the chat. That's not very nice to me, I feel. Irregular, hello. You've been lurking for the last hour. You weren't listening to anything I said, right? Chilling. Survivor of the MySpace top 10 friends wars. We have seen too much. I can't talk about this because I'm gonna sound like a billion years old. But the MySpace days where you went to school and then people were upset with you for not being in your top 6, top 5, top 10. What a world we lived in, right? For those of you who are not aware, don't look this up. Actually, for those of you who are not aware, don't listen to anything I say, actually. There was this whole system on MySpace where you would have to put like a top X amount of people, and they were supposed to be like your closest friends. So it's like kind of a cool kids, not cool kids situation. And if you weren't in the top whatever of your best friend, then you would go yell at them. Now, I had a rotating list and group of people. And then what ended up happening is they expanded the top whatever list. I think it started as like a top 5 or top 4, something like that. And they made it like you could do top 12s or whatever. I never did that because I didn't want to devalue who I put on that list. If you were there for a reason. And if you weren't, step your game up. Like, you know what I mean? Compete for my attention and my ability to put you on my top list. Sorry, we're not that close. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what you gotta show people, that it's not easy to get on my top list, and it's not. What did Chin Pao have? I will check next time. But I think the abilities are kind of trash for bro. You're lucky I wasn't paying attention. Irregular, that's good? I feel like that's the worst case scenario. You're not paying attention, but you're in the stream. Because you're busy with other things, not because this is the worst content ever? Question mark. He said uncertain of himself and the life he's lived. That's how you can tell Mikkel is a whole other generation from me. Me and my friends were never on MySpace. Stellar, that's because you and your friends used to communicate using like cups and string. That is a totally different generation. You're absolutely correct. I'm sorry. That, look, you set yourself up. And one of these days, I know that you'll get on the same page with the rest of us. Maybe you'll get like a Facebook page. Maybe you'll use like a Palm Pilot. There are these cool things called phones. They flip up and down. You can like flip them open and whatnot. So like, I think you'll get used to it eventually. I'm here for you though. If you need help like changing the channel on your remote, if it's really hard for you to like, what's the word? Get the Netflix button working, I got you. I can help and I'm happy to. We're going Groudon here, obviously. You know, I asked like a couple of weeks ago, hey, is the screen like darker or whatever? Tell me why Gmail's the only person to tell me that my screen was darker, like my camera. And we fixed it today. Now I feel so much more vibrant and real to the people. Coping? Jeff, I'm not coping. That's just, age is but a number, but Stellar is quite a number. You see the number above my head is 140? Let's talk about it. We're naming this guy Landowner, as we always do. I was on call with others. You were merely a channel point generator. A channel point generator? Are you kidding me? That's what I am? I wish we still had a way to force people to listen to a song we want them to hear. That was great. There were two good things to come out of MySpace, and we won't talk about this too long because, like, I don't want to be called Unk for the rest of my life. You know, I guess I don't have a choice in that. I do literally have a nephew. But there were two things to come out of MySpace that I thought were good. One, coding. So you did a little bit of coding if you wanted to have a cool banner, or if you wanted to have a cool like welcome page, you want to have sparkles all over it, you wanted to do, you know, people were learning like HTML5 a little bit, like a touch of HTML5. It's a lot of copy paste. So there was that, and then the other thing that came out of it was having a song that you could put on there. So you could literally choose what song everyone would listen to when they went to your page. Very cool stuff back in the day. And you can do like a little playlist. Thought it was awesome. I think at the time, I had a friend who was making music. I'm going to tell this story and I'm going to seem weird, or I'm going to seem strange. It's not on me. It's a friend from Germany. Short story. I used to live in Germany, so you guys know. I moved to the States in like middle school. And one of the people that I met when I lived there, his name was, I think this is fine. His name was Tevin. But I didn't know he was making music. Years later, he would go on to make music. I would too. Separate, right? His rap name, do you guys know what his rap name was? His rap name was 6ix9ine. Now you might think, oh, isn't there also a very popular rapper named 6ix9ine? Not the same person at all. But he made his rap name. I listened to one of his songs, and I kid you not, his intro, because you know if you're rapping, you need to have like a cool tagline or whatever, right? So like some of the songs will have "Mustard on the beat," right, or whatever, or like Lil Wayne has the little light flicker, like where he flicks on a lighter. This guy's tag was, "Do you want a 6ix9ine?" And I don't know exactly why that was the tagline or why he would say that on every song, but he was putting out mixtapes. Me and one of my friends in college would listen to the mixtapes and laugh so hard because the songs were terrible. But the passion was there. The passion was there. Oh my God. I've never had so much fun listening to a song that was so bad. Okay. Sorry, we have to make some choices. I'm going down memory lane. Okay. Stellar, I've never asked you how to turn on a box with the moving pictures. You might be misremembering. I know, in old age, sometimes things get lost in translation. It's okay. It's all right. Only old people say that. I hate to tell you. Jeff, you don't have to tell me anything if you think I'm old. A MySpace page with song "Break" by generational artist Mikkel will go hard. No, it would not. Oh my God. I think at some point, and maybe I'm wrong about this, I'm pretty sure I did have like one of my songs on my MySpace page. I think that's true. But this was back when I was actually very bad at making. No, it was one of my instrumentals because I used to produce a bunch of music. And I was very proud of it. But also very afraid of people judging the stuff I made. It's not very dissimilar to now. I just have to care less because I do this every day. But yeah, I think I would put like some of the instrumentals I made on there. And people would be like, oh my gosh, this sounds so fire. No, it was 2007. So they did not say that. They said, oh my gosh, this is cool. What's up? Oh my God, I'm so old. We want Meganium maybe? Gudra maybe. Sylvie, you don't have to. It's fine. People don't have to know that that's the thing. All right, Meganium has fur coat. I love this. This Pokemon is also 4 times weak to poison. There's not a lot of poison types in this game. Fairy type is very good. Grass type is very ass. But fur coat is very good. It also makes this Pokemon really bulky, which I do enjoy. The fire typing is a little tough. Gudra, what do you have for me? You have Ice Scales, which is incredible. I think we go for the Goopy monster. Unless there's something cool. In the night. Let's go Infernape. Friendly internet. Early friendly internet was so cool. Frogs and blenders, Charlie unicorns, so many cats. There was a lot of cats back in the day. I think the first, do you guys remember your first YouTube video that you ever watched? Like at all? Because before I share mine and age myself horribly, I would love to know. And if someone says, oh, it was the Mr. Beast video, I'm gonna feel so old. We could go Infernape. That would be a good choice as well. Let's look at Feraligatr and Toxicroak. Feral. Toxicroak. Glastrier. These are all relatively bad. I think we just go Goodra and call it good. Not 100% sure. Torterra would be cool, and Screamtail would be nice, I think. Screamtail. Nope. Intrepid Sword, and these are good, but Goodra's better. We run Goodra. Let's go to it. My timer's not going. Thank you, Bad Wolf. Appreciate you being here. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy yourself. Do something nice for yourself, you know what I mean? Like order some amazing food, or like get an extra cookie, or you know, take some time for you. But I appreciate you being here, hanging out with little ol' us while you could. All right, where's the Goodra at? Oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind slowly but surely. Here it is. I'm grabbing him. Gospelong in Stem Tote today. Ooh, W. Okay. Well, I'm glad you did something nice for yourself. I'm hoping to join you in doing something nice for me too at some point in time. Lazy, thank you for the alerts. Wait, is Lazy streaming right now? Hold up. Chat. It is time for me to look and gather myself. OMG. You know what's funny about people in this stream? And I appreciate each and every one of you guys. When you guys go off to stream and do stuff, you can say it. I mean, I don't want, you know, random people coming in and being like, hey guys, come watch the stream over. But like, Trustees, Sylvie, Stellar, when you guys are in here and you go off to do streams and stuff, just let me know so I can know. Because I want to lurk with y'all, you know, support my peoples. It's hush hush. It shouldn't be. Does it feel weird to do it? Is that why you guys don't do it? Okay. Okay, heart. I go in there and ara anyways. Why does it feel weird? You guys are literally here every single day. No shade. But you're in here every day. You can say hi. You can say, hey, going off to stream. Like, it's chill. No disrespect, obviously, but like, come on now. That's what makes it weird? How does that make it weird? The politeness? I mean, I guess I don't do the same. I do, well, I'm usually streaming before you guys, but I'll sometimes say, hey, going to, you know, do a thing, but we'll be lurking. Like, that's fine, right? I'm not telling you guys what to do. You can do what you want, but I don't mind is what I'm trying to tell y'all. I don't mind if you dance on a pole. That'll make you you guys remember that song? Da 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 da. You don't know that song? It's an Usher song. Usher featuring Juicy J. Fire song. See, Jeff knows ball. What century are you pulling your songs from? Okay, this is crazy. You will not gaslight me into thinking that Usher, of all people, is like old. Okay, wait, hold on. Time out, time out, time out. Don't look up his age. Don't look up his first single. You will not gaslight me into thinking that that song came out a long time ago, because it just didn't. He thinks to himself, it was in the mid 2010s. Isn't Usher in his 50s? No, surely not. Definitely not. Usher is for, I said don't look it up. God, I said literally do the opposite of what you just did. His first album came out in 94. Okay, guys, but he was young. He was like 15 when that album came out. Right? That makes it better, right? That's impressive he did that, but that also makes you old. Okay, so that's awesome to hear. Okay, we're gonna dueling beat you. Actually, dueling beat this guy. Poison Rain, this guy. Smile. Don't smile at me after you say something mean and disrespectful. Yes, there is a problem. And it's with you. Stellar, I will fight you. Don't think I won't. Just FYI. In case you were curious. I will fight you. One v one on Showdown right now. Oh my god, Hatterene died? I don't care. F that stupid Pokemon. Ugly face. I'm gonna Dragon Rage you. I'm gonna bite you. That's fine. I'd kick your butt. Stellar, I can tell you with all seriousness. Oh my god, I have to go back. That I will crush you. When's the last time you beat me in any game ever? Go ahead. The chat is waiting. Mikkel actually likes his coworkers? No. I hate you all. What do you mean? Peak, peak, peak. So that's not a game where we're competing against each other. It's a game where we're playing together. And maybe that's why we didn't do well. Because instead of trying to work together, you all were trying to be better than me at the game. Which doesn't really make a lot of sense when it's a cooperative experience that we all should be having together. So maybe that's something you should reflect on and think about. Can I get some W's in the chat for that amazing thought process? Thank you. You abandoned us and muted? I didn't mute to leave. I muted because you guys didn't want to hear me crashing out. And I feel like those are two very different things. Don't say this, Sylvie. Don't push that propaganda. All right, we're going to go through this fight. You guys know how I have this button on my stream deck that allows me to like clip the last 3 minutes of a conversation or the last 3 minutes of a stream? Oh my god. Get me out of here. Sorry, I have to lock in. So this is bad. Outspeed, we Dragon Rages, we die. Okay, cool. You guys are so cute. Lamau. Okay, what I was gonna say is, you guys know how I have this button that I can use to clip the last 3 minutes of anything that happened on stream? I checked, because I edited a bunch of them on Sunday, right? I checked, and it turns out I have 272 clips, and that was from last Sunday that I haven't done anything with. How much do I need to pay an editor to go through some of those? Because I don't think I'm going to be in this week for like a month or two. Send them over, Unc. You're not going to go through those. That's like a clip for a follower. Wait, it kind of is. W, shout out to all the people following. Shout out to y'all. Actually, really quick, shout out to everybody who has followed in the last, since 2026. We started this month at like 240 something. I think we weren't even at 250. We've already gotten some. I'm feeling pretty good about our chances of getting to 230, or I'm sorry, 300 relatively soon, which I'm kind of excited about. W, we're making progress. Oh my effing lord. Okay. I think I'm in all of the streams I can be in at one time. Good God. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. I mean, I would have, but never mind. Good luck with that. That's crazy. Send one clip to each follower for editing. I'm not sending you. No, absolutely not. All right, so this is Silly's perspective on this. Stellar, I will say, if you want to have 270 clips and edit them, I'll send them to you. And send them back, and don't, you know, go crazy. I'm happy to do it. I got you, send it. Jeff, you are not allowed. Can you go ahead and hit exclamation mark follow age real quick, Panda Jeff? Just curious. $21 hours and 31 minutes. And you want to edit this is, I can't. We can't do this. Not even a full day, and you want to edit stuff? Come on. It's going to be, every single one is going to be some of the worst clips of all time. You're going to watch. Actually, no. What's going to happen is Jeff is going to look at what this stream actually is and be like, you know what? I'm good. I need to leave. I thought I was supposed to be here, and this is the wrong community for me. So I will not be sending those your way at all. Oh my gosh. You love having free. No, guys, I really like being in control of the stuff I put out. Mod Panda Jeff, please. You heard it here. We're not doing this at all. Chat, you guys are so funny. Some days it's crazy, and some days it's crazier. Not really much of a gap there. Only if you will have extra spice. Okay. I'm gonna put some of these clips in your hand, Stellar, and I would love to see what you can put together. Obviously, at your own pace and whenever you want. No pressure. Because I have like 2 weeks worth of clips to post. But I'm not mad at, you know, making some more. Do we still get to keep our arrangement? Or... Cause why not? Why not? I think it would be so cool. Guys, don't you think it would be great if I got the opportunity to make swipes on Stellar's Tinder profile? You know what I like? Wouldn't that be really cool? I feel like it would be a great idea. Yes. See, Jeff knows. I mean, what are you afraid of, Stellar? What, am I gonna mess up your algorithm somehow? You're gonna get her kidnapped if she goes on any of these dates? No, I would be trustworthy. As someone who goes on dates occasionally, like I know what to look out for. Surely. It would be great if Stellar was an X so I could have an X on stream. So Stellar could tell you all the deep, dark details of my boring ass dates that I go on. I'm a man, it's different. No. I know what to look for is what I'm saying. Because I am a man. See, think about it. Think about it. I would only make the best choices possible. I don't have the fear. Wait, you're right about that. That's true. I do not have the innate fears. But I know how to steer her into the right corner. You know what I mean? Is that why you have so many X's? Because the dates are boring. Now, I gave Sketchy mod, so I was going to say mods help. But it's crazy. My mods are literally the best. You guys are awesome. Thanks for all the work you do. Your words, not mine. I didn't say the dates were all boring. I just said... Where are the context police when you need them? Real talk. 96. I don't have 96 X's. Would you guys believe me if I said all the stuff I talk about is actually lies? Like, it's not true. He really gets around. I don't have that many X's. Believe me. Please. Okay, we're gonna run this. Yeah, we're gonna run this. Put you away. Brave is what again? Plus attack minus speed? Yeah, we don't care. That's fine. I'm actually just like very imaginative. And all the things I say are just lies. Oh no, I'm gonna mispronounce this. I'm so sorry. Can I just do Lupo? Lupo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. In this stream, you're gonna see what I'm gonna consider to be amazing top tier gameplay. Oh my god, I made a mistake. I think we might lose a Pokemon, unfortunately. Let me see if I can get out of this. Oh, this is so stupid. Oh no, oh no. I made a mistake. I made a double mistake. I forgot. Cat. Can I turn... Is it okay if I turn the stream off? So I forgot that I was distracted by the new follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Here we play Pokemon games. We play other games like Minecraft as well from time to time. We also talk about big things going on in the world today, like what I had for breakfast and if it was really healthy for me or not. And right now what's going on is I made a horrible historic level mistake, and I don't want to blame you, Lupo, but the excitement that I got from the follow really did change my perspective on what to do here. So I'm gonna try to get myself out of this bad situation that I've put myself in, But I don't know if I can get out of it. We have no fire moves. We have no ground moves. I'm sad. We're gonna fake out. I need low sweep to kill. I need it to kill. I need it to kill. I need it to kill. If it doesn't kill, Zero Aura dies and I end the stream. Please, God, no. Oh, no, this is bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at the game. Chat. Chat. I don't want to say it was anybody's fault, right? Because it's nobody's fault. It's nobody's fault. Mistakes happen. Life is what you make it. So let's make it rock. And I think we've hit rock bottom. So I just, I'm trying my best, man. I cannot believe that this just happened, actually. I made quite literally the worst plays ever there. I think I was distracted by the conversations we were having before and also by my own ability to play the game. Like, I think the two things twain shall meet, something, 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 a forest path, the one less traveled, etc. I just, oh my God, I hate video games and I hate how bad I am at some of them. So how long did it take to reset your seed? It was like 40 minutes, I think. We're not going to reset a seed because I have a seed in the back. I have another seed ready. So we're not going to do another seed reset, luckily. But losing Zero Aura that early is really bad. I could keep going. There's no reason not to just keep going. Except the bad vibes, bro. Irregular, welcome back. Hi. You got gas station pizza? Wait. What toppings did you put on it? 40 minutes plus the time last night. Stellar, don't add time. Lost a ride. I did. Well, I didn't lose. I just lost a Pokemon, and it's embarrassing. So I don't. I might actually lose the rest of this team to Sucker Punches. I'm pretty sure. Oh, never mind. So we could just keep going. I could say whatever. There's also that. Like, this doesn't have to be the last thing. Lost a Mon on Nugget Bridge Rival. Yeah, but you don't have to, like, say it out loud. Just keep it to ourselves and whatnot. I'm just thinking about pizza right now. Can I get some? Can you, like, send it through the mail? What an embarrassing loss of a Pokemon we didn't even get to use. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Rise World restart. It does feel like a restart angle, but we have such good Mons. I think we can still make it happen. I should have just brought this guy and Fire Punched. Why I didn't. Didn't we lose Hatterene earlier? Okay, Didgeridoo, you don't have to add more Pokemon that we lost. Stay on the seat, I believe. It's all about stick-to-itiveness. And I think that we can do better. I just have to lock in. I have to focus a little harder. Because I was not focused. Too busy talking about dating and nonsense. So no more talking, chat. It's going to be a silent stream from here on out. Can I get some W's for that? Have I thought about bringing back the Revive a Pokemon Redeem? No, because I don't want it to be a... I don't want to win the game and then people say, like, Mickey Mouse, it wasn't real. You didn't really Nuzlocke it. Like, that's going to happen, and I don't want it. I can just see it. I can just feel it in my bones. Single supremacy? Wait, true. Okay, Sketchy. Mew's kind of nice in general. Yes, Mew's great. I love Mew. So maybe we're just making room for, you know, a different Pokemon. Da, da, da. Let's go do that. Let's also do that. And do we have Thunder move yet? Electric move? No. Oh, we have Electro Web. Air. Let's run it. Oh. Walking the cold for gas station pizza and I can barely feel my fingertips. How cold is it where you are, Irregular? Like, maybe the pizza can heat you up? Ooh. I am going to switch into you. How to use your cat to heat you up? Did that work? Using cats for warmth? The new meta? I think I can just... We'll do this. No dating in my chat. Who trying to... Sylvie and Stella are trying to date, and I cannot allow this here. I'm not trying to keep you guys apart, but this is a date-free stream. This is a Christian 18 plus gluten-free vegan stream. So please act accordingly. Making him I'm not jealous that much. Probably. What? Do we have... Oh my god, I can't put you here. Let's do... this. Yeah, this is fine. I need you to have more moves, though. Big bro, can you learn anything? Rock Tomb? We'll take it. Yeah. Mikkel hates lesbians. You heard it here first. I don't hate lesbians. But... I don't. Shout out all the lesbians in the chat. Yaoi or Yuri? Am I allowed to answer this freely? Am I going to be judged? I feel like I'm gonna be judged no matter what I say. So I'm gonna say nothing. And keep you guys guessing. I can just Venoshock here, right? Severely. See, and that's the thing. I don't want to be judged. I barely want to be perceived. He says while streaming. I'm sorry. It's true. There's a chance you die, so let's switch you out. No matter would I7 have great allies too? Okay, I'm Yuri all the way, obviously. Like, what are we talking about? Have you guys watched... What is that show? Is it called Citrus? I'm not saying it's good, but I watched a couple episodes. It was kind of cool. Nurgle, hello, welcome back. Yaoi on Ice? I have not watched that. Isn't it Yuri on Ice? Am I crazy? Never watched one before? Really, Stellar? You know what? That doesn't surprise me. Because I watched a video. Again, you guys can't judge me. Right? I watched a video on all the different categories for visual novels specifically. But it was going through like, you know, Yuri, Yaoi, and then the different delineations between them. Because there's a lot of them, by the way, if you're not familiar. And what I learned... This is obvious, I think, but I never put it together completely. Is that, you know, Yuri is made for men for the most part. Like, that's the main audience. And then Yaoi is made for women. That's the... So it's pretty, like, interesting, obviously, but, like, that is actually true. It's called Yuri on Ice, but it should be Yaoi. Oh, right, because of the... Right. It's the cultural zeitgeist, but not... It's not necessarily... Right, you're not wrong, Sketchy, but I think that, like, typically you find more... In my experience... And I'm not that experienced. In my experience, I see a lot more women that are like way into Yaoi than I see men be into it. It's not statistically accurate, but just anecdotally. I think I lose another Pokemon here, by the way. Which, if we lose another Pokemon, I'm ending this. We're doing another seed. Do I outspeed here? Perfect. We're gonna Electro Web. Hopefully we get this thing killed. Yes! Okay, we didn't lose anything. Awesome, dude. But yeah, Stellar, I will get you some recommendations. I don't know if you'll be into anything I recommend, but I'm down. Some that literally live and breathe it. Yes. I have a friend who is in a group that is built around their love for Yaoi. Like, they literally get together and they watch Yaoi as a group. Or they have, like, manga that they'll read together as a group. Or they'll get together and make crafts. And it's all Yaoi based. It's interesting stuff. Okay. How do we go about this? I guess I could run you. We pixie plate, and then I just cook. I knew someone who got into Death Note purely from reading a Death Note. Yeah. That's incredible. When is the reading? The guy she was interested in wasn't a guy at all on stream. We're not reading that on stream. Surely you guys don't want to see that, right? This is, I'm gonna die. We go in to you, who can tank everything, right? The fire move is coming. I can't outspeed. I parting shot. This thing has bite. We bite. It's fine. They hex me. I go into you. Do I not have a good answer? Oh my god. Mikkel? Hex is still gonna do a lot of damage, right? The icy wind. Oh, please, God. Lose another Brit. I'm trying. My team is not very good right now. They don't have the abilities that they need, etc. Aquatail here. This thing has Ice Fang, doesn't it? Oh, I'm so scared. We're good. Surely we won't lose any more Pokemon. Right? Chat? Okay, do we need to change the team? No, because these guys aren't useful yet. Do I not have a ghost type? Oh god, this is gonna be so hard. Oh man. Mr. Radical Red, is it true that Kanto is like top 3 worst regions? We're not getting rage baited in Big 2026. We're not doing it. We're not. I refuse. I refuse to be rage baited in Big 2026. I'm not doing it. You almost got me though. It's close. Close. Almost got me. Almost did it. So close. Okay. Sorry. So Trustees is currently streaming. All of their redeems are 1 channel point. He has a redeem called Backshots. I'm gonna redeem right now. I have no idea what happens. I was curious. Oh, sorry. Getting my posture right. Of course you would. Jeff, no. It's not like that. I think it's just a sound effect that plays. Name me worst regions. I don't want to. We can't do this because we're going to have to do a whole stream where I rank every region. And I don't think you guys are going to be happy with my like region rankings. Because Hoenn. I can't say more. I can't say more. Paldea top 1 worst easy. It can't be. Because Ceruledge exists. And Tinkaton exists. So like it just can't be the worst. It's unfair. Got me on the first time. Irregular with Paldea as their #1 region. Chat, we might actually be cooked. I think I don't have a good I'm gonna do my best in this fight, but we don't really have a lot of good Mons, to be honest. Not yet. Like, their abilities just don't work. Wait, we got Hatterene killed, didn't we? We did. Galar a little ass? Galar is a little ass, actually. Correction. It's big ass. So Unova is competing for worst Jin or worst region, I think I can say that, yeah, freely. But I think Gen 10's theme is gonna be I think it's out there, isn't it? But as someone who has not looked at any of the spoilers, I have no idea. Galar's caked up. Some of the people in it. Am I allowed to say that? I think so, right? We Sand Tomb. Kabite. I go into Madonna. What's so great about Unova? Someone go ahead and tell me. I'll wait. I'll wait for someone to explain to me what's good, Unova. Their music in the dance pageants? The music's good. I will give you that. But what are we talking about? Because all the Pokemon games have good music. I died at this, don't I? Switch out. Meow, come on in. Whoo. I think it's hilarious that people like complain. This is not me raging. I'm not gonna rage, but I'm just gonna say this calmly. I think that Gen 6 is very good. Is good. Oh, Melmetal. I'll take you, my good sir. Also, just in case people are like not aware of this, Gen 5 is the lowest selling Gen ever. And there's a reason for it. So I went to I can say this. I went to a panel during SakuraCon last year where they were talking about Gen 5 and how bad it is. I agree with 90% of what they said. Dead ass. Because of the Japanese Western transition? No, I think it's because, well, they also didn't let What's-His-Face direct any more games, right? Because it sold so poorly. The reason it sold so poorly wasn't because the game was bad, because I don't think the game is inherently, like, really, really bad. But part of it was the Gen just was not that hype. Now, N is great. The story's great. I'm not going to complain. I'm talking about the region. When I think about region, I think about the Pokemon in it. I think Gen 5's Pokemon... Okay, hold on. Because I'm going to say this, and then you guys are going to say, but why do you like Gen 2 so much? And so let's just hold off. Gen 5's Pokemon are not like that special. There's like 4 good ones. And then you have Ducklet. And then you have Druddigon. Like, come on, guys. We have to have a real conversation. Nothing wrong with Druddigon? Okay, so we just can't be real in this chat then. Gen 5 slander and Gen 1 defense? Gen 1 gets away with so much for a very specific reason. And I know you know this, Irregular. I know you do. It was the first one. It was the first time. Also, it's the last generation they talk about killing Pokemon in. How badass is that? That's super cool. It's also the last generation. Actually, no, Gen 2 did this too. But one of the first and last generations where they actually think that Pokemon exists in the real world. There's mentions of like New York, Los Angeles. That's cool stuff. That's really cool. You know what's not cool? Hydreigon being weak to everything and being the dragon of your generation. Like Haxorus being kinda, and I kinda like Haxorus, kinda ass. Let's talk about it. Gen 5 the one with the awful monkeys. Also, let's talk about Gen 5 having Panpour. God, get it out of my sight, bro. We get Crocodile though. We get Crocodile. So Crocodile's cool, but like let's not act like these Pokemon were not terrible. And Vanillux, which I'm not gonna, like, I can't be mad at Vanillux existing when we have Grimer or Magnemite, which are just, you know, a magnet and sludge. I can't be mad at Vanillux existing, but Vanillux kind of sucks. What is Excadrill? Is Excadrill Gen 5? Seal the seal, yes. See, I get it. I can't be mad at Vanillux too much, but I don't like it. Okay, Excadrill, you know, Excadrill's amazing. So there's not too much slander on all the Pokemon. Trubbish, like you only get away with so many. Here's the thing, and here's the name of the Pokemon. Like there's only, you know. Excadrill is super cool. Excadrill and Crocodile and Darmanitan. Like there's a hot, but then Maractus exists. And so you lose so much. Like Maractus can't be on the same, like, you know what I mean? There has to be some give and take. Maractus is terrible. It's terrible. It's an awful Pokemon. It's a freaking cactus with Marac. Like, what are we doing? It's so ass. Counterpoint, Zoroark. Okay, good counterpoint. Zoroark is also one of the worst things to happen to competitive Pokemon because it forced them to do team preview, which if you were here for back in the day, that was a big, like, why are they doing this? It kind of, you know, broke stuff, etc., etc. Some people like that. I was not a huge fan. When it happened, I wasn't a huge fan. Now it's just the thing. But Gen 2 is good because you get like Ampharos, Skarmory, Tyranitar, Umbreon, like the list goes on and on. Miltank, Sudowoodo. Like Gen 2 is very small, but some hitters. You also get Ferret, which sucks, but like we're not gonna talk about Gen 2 today. Liepard was and still is the worst thing to happen to competitive play. Really? You think so? Lillipup exists. Lillipup's kind of... Oh my gosh, I just remembered. Gen 5 has one of the worst... Has two of the worst Pokemon designs ever. That's why I don't like it. I forgot. If you can guess what two Pokemon designs are the worst ever, according to Mikkel, go ahead. I'm gonna look up what Pokemon we should pick here. I think Pangoro. Fluffy Pangoro. Pangoro. It's gonna be cool. Or Intrepid Sword's cool. Cobalion. Unburden. Unbreak my heart. Say you'll love me again. Undo this hurt. When you walked out the door and walked out of my life. Under the sea. I tried so many times. One day I will do karaoke on stream. I'll figure it out. It's gonna be awesome. And you guys are gonna be like, wow, Mikkel can't sing, but he definitely is passionate. And that'll be cool. Posture check. If Hoenn didn't have go-to designs, it would be top 4 worst. I'm not allowed to talk about Hoenn on the internet right now. I'm not allowed. I'm just not allowed. I'm not allowed to do it, bro. I want to so bad, though. Relicanth saved Hoenn. Relicanth is one of the... I'm not allowed to talk about. I'm not allowed to do it. I can't do it.
Share your Gen 3 opinions, coward.
I can't do it. Not on the internet right now. I'm a little scared. Pangoro with Fluffy. I think we run that. You're doing what on the internet? Hoenn? Just talking about Hoenn on the internet. My bad.
Hoenn on the internet.
What's so wrong about it? Legalize it. Let's go, right? Play Gen 5 again? I will play Pokemon Black and White 2 at some point in time again to remind myself just how bad it is. I'm sorry, just how interesting the dynamics are in the game. We did play it a few months ago. But if you guys want to see me play that game again, I'm down. Blaze by 2, that's literally what we played. So I probably wouldn't play that again, but we do something else. Nurgle, this is literally what we did. We did a Soul Link of Blaze Black 2 and Volt White 2 with myself and Not So Stellar Gaming. If you would like to see that content, I'm sure it's somewhere. But I don't think we'll do it again. That would be... Because we did not have a good time. No, I think I'm fair. We did not have a good time, right, Stellar? It was good to play a game with you, but it was not... The game we played probably was not the thing. Okay, we can do that. Let's Go Games and BSP, worst games in the franchise. Don't at me. Oh my gosh. Pana Jeff, that is the most based perspective to have. We're going to give some applause for that. Have I raged recently about Pokemon Let's Go being terrible? I'm pretty sure it's the most impassioned Stellar has ever heard me. It's true. So, I'm pretty sure it's the most impassioned that she had ever heard me before. I was so mad talking about that game. It's the only Pokemon game I've ever returned to the store. I won't do it again because it's not necessary to get my point across. Because Jeff already did it for me. That game is terrible. And I will not apologize for that opinion. That game is actually... It made me so mad, man. Okay, we're gonna Aerial Ace here. Oh! I am. Oh my God. I hate this game. Video games were a mistake. Playing them on the internet was a mistake. Pokemon were a mistake. I didn't even die here. This was aftermath damage. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to counteract that? Am I supposed to look up every ability for every Pokemon that exists in the game? And then be like, I wonder if this has aftermath. I wonder if this has aftermath. Am I supposed to remember? Oh my God. Okay. Yes, sketchy. Oh, we're not rage baiting in 2026. Everything's fine. Oh my God, that's so annoying, bro. This pissed me off so much. I hate this game. Don't you have like 100 hours on this game yet? Didn't win once. Okay, so first of all, it's not 100 plus hours. It's 700 plus hours. Get the numbers right. I know because I looked at, there was a recent message from Twitch that was like, it said how many hours I spent on every game that we played last year. And it told me that I had 715 hours last year playing Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, which is a lot of hours, obviously. And I didn't need to know the number. But now that I know the number, it makes me very sad on the inside. Oh my, this is not rage baiting. That's the point of knowing the seed. Well, yes, but not knowing everything. Am I supposed to? I just can't. We've already lost 3 Pokemon. 4 maybe? I don't even know. Let's play the music. I'm gonna take a break. The Dex website added like 100 hours, 100%. Gen 4 was your fave? Jeff, that's a good take. Blind runs are fun. I do it all the time. Oh, we did this blind for 60 runs. Shadow can tell you. So Yuri, am I? That's not. Oh my God. There are over 1,000 Pokemon in this game. There's no way I'm gonna remember. You guys are rage baiting me. I'm not doing it. We're not doing it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a small break. I'll be right back. I think you need to redo. Oh my God. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Give yourselves a round of applause. You know, today has been chat rare form the last 2 days. Yesterday, it was Sylvie and Stellar being in rare form. Today, it's you all. So, round of applause. I'm gonna take a break. You guys go get water, like get some tea, do something. You know what I mean? Imagine the actual good games you could have been playing. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run some ads so that you don't see them when I come back. All right, cool? Cool. One day you'll see. You'll all see. You'll all see. don't know the other lyrics. Baby, I can tell that you've been kissed by a rose from the grave. Ooh, straight from the hill, yeah, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, I forgot to put, oh God, my microphone on mute. Hi guys, hey. You weren't listening to that, right? Wait, shout out Norgal for winning the Battle Royale. I'm sorry. Will Unkel fall in the toilet? Yes. Okay. I'm sorry. It says yes with the water emoji, no with toilet emoji. Excuse me? We heard the piss streak. Sketchy. I don't think you're allowed to type that in here. Wait, is this the new mod responsive, like the mod capabilities? You just type whatever you want. Irregular, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Thank you for spurring on a great conversation that also caused me to lose the run. W. We will be having a tier list for Pokemon regions not too far away from now. Should we do that for... Here's a poll I would love to see. What should we do for when we hit 300 followers on this account? Should we A, Pokemon Smash or Pass, B, ranking of Pokemon generations or regions or whatever, C, nothing at all, or D, chat picks, I guess. I'm pretty sure I know what's gonna happen, but I just want to, you know, tier list for regions, starters, etc. What, tier list for everything? God, you should let us swipe on your Tinder profile. Smash or Pass, easy. We're okay. So we're getting. I literally had 4 options actually, and you guys picked one of each. That's incredible. So we have no consensus in the chat. Awesome. Minecraft realm while you yap about exes. That is wait, is that a poll idea? Because it's all good, do it all. But I need, okay, you're not wrong, Sketchy, but I need something specific to do for the 300. So I want to make it special, you know what I mean? Okay. So this run's cooked, right? This is bad everything. We're going to load into a different seed. I'm going to change my run counter number. I should change my stream number too. Or stream info. Hold up. Radical Red 141. God damn it. Starting like we... Okay, crying emoji. There we go. Boom. Okay, I see a poll inquiry. Herd Chef. I got you, big bro. Minecraft realm. I'm just gonna put Minecraft realm. The poll started. Drink water. I'm on it. Okay, back to the mines we go. Mm, mm, mm. Run. What is this? 141. Lock me in. Okay. I'm gonna have to do two things. Thing number one, save. Cool. Save our state. Cool. Turn this off. Turn it right back on. And let's check out the abilities. Let me see what we got here. Duat, what you got? Pickup and sharpness. Let me double check. Cool, we're on the right seed. Let's just, you know, let's play it nice and chill. Perhaps this will be the run, guys. He said with such little confidence, even he couldn't cover it up. Does Pokemon have any other moves? No, it has Splash. You're kidding, right? Oh, that's why. It's gonna take 5 years. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Off we go. Whoa, yeah. Have you guys heard or seen the new very popular TikTok? I'm gonna say this and I need no judgment from anyone. Where it's a young lady and she's talking about an orb and she says yeah, like a really interesting way. Have you guys been hit with this yet? Or am I alone? I'm okay with being alone in this. It's just been a big talk of the town recently. And I've been inundated with it. Burgurgle with the dot, dot, dot. Okay. So we don't need ellipses in the chat. Also, hello, Burgurgle. How's it going? It would have been better just like with nothing. That I would have been cool with that too. What's the catch? Well, it's like she's like spitting affirmations at you. And I think the implication is that it's for men with, you know, the male loneliness epidemic that we're in. And it's, I think, going viral for reasons. There's nothing inherently sexual about what she's doing, like, at all either, which is interesting. But the yee part is pretty crazy. We're in a male loneliness epidemic. I mean, that's what they tell me on the interwebs. Is the lady hot or something? I mean, she's attractive. She's not like super conventionally attractive though. I had to get wine because the last thing was so bad. You've not seen that one yet? Stellar, I'll send you one. Just so you can understand. Not so that you can also get like intrigued and pulled in. It's like she's talking about, you guys see the TikTok, this was years ago, but it's where the guy, he has these like beautiful eyes and he's in the woods and then he turns and he's doing a monologue in front of you. I know you guys have seen this, but it's kind of like that where he's talking about like, you know, a different world kind of. I'll work on getting lonely then. I don't want to be like that. But girl, you don't have to be a part of the I mean, if you're not lonely, don't be lonely. He'll send me this and it'll be my new vocal stem for months. I know that it would actually be a vocal stem for you. I know it. Cause the way she says "yeah" is it hits me in a very particular way in my brain. It's like, why is she saying it like this? And then you're like, oh, intriguing. I just got rid of Aquajet because I was not paying attention. I have to focus. Sketchy, I can send it to you too if you want. I got you. The crazy thing is I saw it on one platform and then all of a sudden it was on my TikTok feed. And I'm like, this TikTok feed is supposed to be all business. I do not want this lady telling me about how I am worthy of like love and stuff and how she's proud of me. It's very it's just a very interesting thing. She's a liar. No, she's telling the truth. Surely everybody that watches it is deserving of being here and blah 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 blah, and she's proud of them. I think at one point in time, and I'm not gonna name any names. Actually, no, I am gonna name names because it's gonna protect me. Sketchy was asking us to do a kink tier list, and I feel like there's some kind of kink to that part of what's going on with her situation where she's like, I'm proud of you or whatever. There's got to be something activating in people's brains. That's why it's going so viral. That was ages ago. Don't say it like it wasn't a couple of weeks ago. Furry is S tier. It is definitely high on the tier. I mean, well, not gonna give away anything on my tier list, but you know, we got stuff on there, and I will be taking all suggestions from chat on which kinks we're gonna name in there once we do that. I'm just thinking about the YouTube video that I can make. I asked my chat what their favorite kinks were, and here's what they came up with. Starting at C tier. Oh my god, this is the worst seed ever. What the hell? What is this? There are 4 Pokemon in this grass. You're kidding. You guys are seeing this, right? What? Hold on. Oh my god, this is literally the worst seed ever. There are 5 Pokemon in this game. Are you kidding me? This is incredible. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Bro, what? These are all the same encounters? Are you kidding? Oh yeah, we're not doing this. I'm not doing this one. This does not count. We're running a whole other seed. Still no fletching? And you're looking for that shiny, aren't you? Parental deprivation is such a huge thing that I'm not surprised. I'm proud of you. Does something to people. No, 100%. It totally hits. But Gurgle, you got a list? Okay, so be here for the stream when we do the kink tier list. We're definitely gonna do that, right, Sketchy? On your behalf, because I'm here for you. Okay, this is run. What's my step? I don't even know what that is. See, this is why I need you guys here, because I have no idea what that is. Use me as a scapegoat? I will. And it's not scapegoating when it's accurate. When you literally asked me to put it together. I think it was something like this. Mikkel, can you please put together a kink tier list? I would love it. And I was like, I don't know, Sketchy. It's kind of sketchy if you ask me. And you were like, no, but it'll be fun. Is that okay if you say so? Genuinely an interesting topic to discuss. No, it is, but like, I have to make that specific stream 18 plus or whatever. And it'll be like a knowledge stream. Like, this is here for you guys to learn about all these things. We can learn together. But Gurgle, I appreciate it. Enjoy your stream. Thanks for being in here while you could be hanging out, chilling. You know what I mean? I hope your stream goes super well, and that whatever you get up to, you are successful in. We will definitely notify you when when the King tier list stream happens, because we'll need you here for that, apparently. Never know. People might discover something new about themselves. Wait, true. Something new for them to try out. There is this, I think I'm allowed to say this. There is this ad that I see or hear on one of the podcasts I listen to. And it's for they frame it like it's, a place to go, like if you want to go on a date night or whatever. And so I was like, oh, I'm curious, because it's local. It was like, we're happy to promote something that's local to us. Oh, cool, a new date spot. I look it up. It's basically a place you can rent out like a sex dungeon. And I was just surprised. I went to the website because I'm like, I'm curious. Like, oh, so not a first date for sure. But they're like, yeah, you can just go there, rent the spot out. They'll clean everything up for you. I'm like, oh, this, well, you know, nothing wrong with having areas for people to use, I guess. Thanks for the knowledge, podcast. Did I already do SO2 Toxic? I think I did. You had me at they'll clean everything. They literally, in the talking points, they're like, they'll take care of all of the setup and cleanup. And I'm like, oh, word? Okay. Good to know, I guess. Okay. Let's go up here. Hopefully this is a better seed. It's in terms of opportunities for catching. A Valentine's Day stream and we're talking about all the kings. Wait. Okay, sketchy, maybe. But I might be busy on Valentine's Day. Like, you guys don't know. I might have stuff to go do. The stuff to go do is clean my apartment. Why cap? That should be no cap. Right, guys? Let's go up here. Ba-da. Sketch, I think you're misreading what I'm saying. I'm saying that I'm going to clean because I have nothing else to do. Stella, that's so sad. Don't say it like that. I love that concept, though. Every Valentine's Day, you treat yourself better than one of your exes did. I'm trying to think, do I have any good Valentine's Day stories? I might save them for Valentine's Day. Do I have anything good? Oh, I have a story from a friend of mine. That's stolen valor. I can't use that story. I spend my V-days alone in my room. Wait, that's a fire V-day. As long as you're like, you know, maybe playing a game, getting cozy, making a nice meal for yourself or something. Have I shown you guys my Valentine's Day cards? I think I'll wait. I think I'll wait for Valentine's Day to show you guys. If you've been here long enough in the streams, you might have seen them because I think I showed them off once. Okay, this is much better. Latios. Really boom. All right, let me save. Started doing it a few years back. I get myself some flowers, buy or make a steak dinner, buy myself gifts, get my nails done. That's wonderful. I love that. Wait, can you you wouldn't want to do that for other people too, right? Like a virtual mutual treating each other sort of thing? Like, can you help me get my nails done, or like what if you wanted to send me a steak dinner? Just like as a concept. I'm just curious. Just curious. I just want to know if you could like send one to my doorstep. I'm just curious. I have to buy you one back. I didn't feel like that was part of this. She is taking my Sylvie. That's true. That's true. She is taking my Sylvie. My bad. I thought it was cool to just ask, like, you know, a friendly steak would be cool, but whatever, it's fine. Okay. I don't remember if any of these abilities are good. Oh, these abilities are kind of good. I think I remember. Why are you buying me a steak? Because you're already buying steaks. I thought there are these really cool deals you can get usually around the holidays. So maybe like Valentine's Day would be a great time to do it. But they'll get you like a whole rack of steaks or whatever. They send them to you directly. And they're frozen or whatever. You know what I mean? So like, I think that would be a cool concept. No? I'm just throwing out ideas. Maybe you don't like the ideas. That's fair, but what do you get out of it? I haven't thought about that part just yet. You get the thrill of doing a nice thing for someone else besides yourself on a holiday. And if you think about that, isn't that what you want to do, right? Aren't we on this planet Earth to make each other feel more seen, heard, alive? And that's what would happen for me. I hate doing nice things for people, okay? So she's cosplaying. Guys, she's trying to be a tsundere right now. And I don't think it's working because nobody believes her. Equivalent exchange, man, come on. You know, that joke might have flown over Stellar's head because she's only seen Full Metal Alchemist, not Brotherhood. So she might not understand. Correction, she's named her dog after characters in Full Metal Alchemist while not seeing Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Just FYI, I want everyone in chat to know. That's all. Big brother. Jeff. Oh my god. Have you guys seen the t-shirt where it's a dog and a kid and they're doing the fusion dance from Dragon Ball Z? I think it's one of the best shirts I've ever seen. That shirt is fire. It's terrible and fire at the same time, bro. And I would consider getting it, but it's just too morbid. It's a little too on the nose and morbid, and I don't think I could do it. I've seen someone put a black wig on their white dog for Halloween. That is tragic, bro. That's insane. Oh, man. Anime fans are crazy. I've come to learn. Okay, let me look at Gudra here. No. What about this? No. Smoking on that Tropius. Bad. Let's look at Trico. Fairy Aura, Sword of Ruin. Why did I like this seed? This seed seems like ass. You do need to watch Brotherhood. Yes. Hard time since the story feels different even though it's more accurate. It's literally the story. It's so funny because I get it. It's like you were taught to write incorrectly as a child and you're like, I don't want to rewrite differently. I feel like this is the way I'm supposed to do it. But we're telling you, you have to write better because it's going to create calluses on your fingers if you don't do it correctly. The calluses are just the gaps of knowledge in your you know, Full Metal Alchemist. How do we get to this? Because I think I still have questions about when I'm getting the steak. So... Oh, we got a new seed. Did you do? Let's not talk about it. Why would I buy you? Because you're gonna get my love and affection for like a week or something, right? Is that not fire? You're good. You don't want my love and affection for a week? I feel like that's a fire deal. You wouldn't want to pass this up, right? Okay, let's look at Fluttermane. 2 weeks minimum. Chat, she's trying to negotiate. I feel like... I just don't know. I don't know about this one. These options for Pokemon absolutely blow. Maybe Jirachi's good. Simple Jirachi. Can this thing even do anything with that? We get Cosmic something, I'm sure, right? Cosmic Power at 60. I mean, it's also a TM. And Calm Mind. That could be nice. Let's look at Umbreon. Do you mind uploading the seed? It's okay if you don't want to. No, I absolutely will once we figure it out. Oh, my boy Umbreon. I love you. Once we figure out which seed, if this is a good seed. Because the last one we did had 4 encounters total. And that was really bad. Okay, we might run Jirachi here. Is Chestnut any good here? Wait, hold on. Aldrod. What's this Zygarde? I will buy you a steak, but you have to fly me out. I only pay in cash. This feels like not the right thing for me to do either. What time is it? Oh my god. I have to leave soon. I have to leave soon, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay. This thing has Psychic Surge. Another date? Kind of. Would you guys believe me if I was going on a date tonight? Man, this seat is ass. I'm not usually this popular. In fact, it never happens. Today's not a date though. It's like, a A meeting of minds. Why did I think the seed was good? Ew. What is ew about a meeting of minds? Was it the meat part or? I'm just curious why that would be bad. Bro, this is cooked. What does the meeting of mind mean? It means that I'm having a conversation with someone. Anyone, it could be anybody, honestly. We both know she has better things to do than you. Well, if she's spending her time with me, I guess she doesn't though, right? Totally not a lady or anything. Or a guy. I don't judge. Sketchy. It's just sometimes crazy what you guys say in here. Imagine I'm dating someone and they're in the chat. What would you guys change anything about what you do? Or would you be the same unhinged people? Like, what if I'm like, hey guys, FYI, I have someone I'm dating in the chat. It's probably a kind of date because it's an ex who's a friend. No, that was supposed to happen yesterday and that didn't happen. And that's a true story. Probably. Okay, this is a good seed. Wait. Parental bond, Hadron engine, and be the exact same. I know, which is why I would never tell someone well, no, that's not true. Which is why I just, if anyone that I'm dating ever gets on the stream, I just want to make sure that they know, hey guys, this is not me for real. I'm the character. I'm playing a character on stream, obviously. Gotta make sure they know that. We treat them like a queen and completely clown on you. Okay, so what if I said, okay, here's a hypothetical. What if I said I am dating someone and they've been in the stream before? Thoughts? Flash Fire Genesect? That's good. Magmar is pretty good here. Defiant Protein. Stellar, imagine. You guys, I'm not even good. I can't even. We all know Stellar would never date you. That is accurate, probably. Why you publicly expose where you're dating? Chili Apple, I'm sorry. They just keep asking so many questions about what's going on in my life, so I thought I'd share. Is that okay? Also, hello, Chili Apple. How are you doing? Hey guys, if you come on this stream, my chat will try to steal you away. Please don't let that happen again. Oh my gosh, I need to call her back. Chat, how rude is it if I don't respond to someone who's been texting me for like a month? But we've known each other for like years. Rude to her or rude to us? Rude to her. How rude to her is it? Like on a scale of 1 to 5. 1,000%. Okay. You guys like flirting? Because if so, that's rude. No. We're not flirting. We're not flirting. This is an ex-girlfriend. And we've known each other for a very long time, so it's not a big deal, I don't think. They just like to send me stuff about their lives sometimes. I'm like, I could, Of course, it's don't say of course. How long have you not responded for? I don't know if that's actually all that relevant. I think this might be a good seed. We can run this. Primal Armor. This is doable. It's definitely rude. I was just wondering how rude it is. Because it feels bad on the inside, but I also just am so busy. As he resets on Pokemon for the 19th time. Flash Fire on you, Mountaineer on you is cool. Primordial Sea on you is cool. Dark Primal Armor on you is awesome. Okay, I like this seed. Technician, Storm Drain. This is kind of ass. Orichalcum Pulse. You know what? I like the seed. Let's do it. Run it. Wish me luck with the silly game. Good luck. I wish you luck, Shadowstorm. Hopefully you do well. The what now? What? Respond to her while you wait for your 10 a.m. date with the Weed Witch. We're not calling her. The Weed Witch is crazy. The Weed Witch is insane. Wait, what the hell? 2 Beedrills? Oh, Sketchy, you missed it? That was literally during the stream. If you rewind back a couple hours, you'll hear stories about the Weed Witch. I don't think that's... We can't call her that. ZRB, you're not allowed to say that. Even though it's true. Guys, it's been a long day, okay? I think I opened this stream by saying it's been a weird day for me. And I was hoping to get energy from you guys, which has been helpful. But, you know, it's been a weird week in general. So I need the wine and I need this is an herbal tea, by the way. We're not mixing caffeine and this white wine. But I need it. Your boy is struggling. Low key, high key. Karens are wine and coffee. Wait, that's a combo. That's a crazy combo. Also, ew. Right? Because of the coffee part. Lordum incoming. I'm not going to explain this. Stellar can explain it, right? Stellar, you got this, Stellar? Are you locked in? Let me double check what Beedrill has. Flash Fire, Toxic Chain. And what is the other Pokemon? Damn it, what's that thing's name? Oh my gosh. Somebody knows it. It has no retreat. Oh my god. What's the name of the stupid ass Pokemon? Phalanx. Okay, we're gonna go with the thank you, ZRB. Herd Chef. We're gonna name this thing Run 141. Let me see if Stellar got this entire lore correctly. Mikkel was talking earlier about how a girl he's talking to offered up odd date times. She mentioned times like 1 p.m., 4 p.m., 2:30 to 4:30, or before 10 a.m. on a Thursday. She's also an herbalist, which someone implied meant weed seller. I said she might be a witch, therefore a 10 a.m. date with Weed Witch. What a good storyteller. Shout out Stellar the Storyteller. Ooh, wait. Stellar the Storyteller? Hold? New nickname unlocked? It's not a date, it's a drug deal. It's a drug deal at 10 a.m., bro. Imagine. Story stellar. Ooh, that hits. I like that. Okay. SO2 toxic. Dex everything. It's on house arrest, so she has to be home before dark each night. My fear is that she's like in college or something, which is not like the worst case scenario. But then she lied about her age. Have you ever been on a date with or gone out with friends who have like a fake ID? I was on a date. Okay, this is a convoluted story. I was on a date recently where I had to share like, it was not even in context, but I was like, yeah, I went on a date with this one time and this girl pulled out a fake ID. We were at a bowling alley and there was a bar in the bowling alley. So I'm like, okay, yeah, let's go into the bowling alley. Pulls out fake ID. She's like, oh yeah, this is fake. Hopefully it works. Excuse the hell out of me. What do you mean you hope it works? Hello? Bro, I have been on some crazy ass dates before. This was a first date, by the way. My mind boggled. My life throttled. If I had a nickel for every time a Mikkel story started with I was out on a date. Look, I go out on dates a lot. I'm old. You guys don't understand. I'm old. So I've had a lot of dates when I was younger. Did we do Dexol? I think we did. SR 2 toxic. All right.
Ball sack.
Wham sauce. Hello. Also, what? I see we're in those hours. Sketchy, those are always the hours you guys are on. What are you talking about? Wham sauce, I hope you're doing well. I hope the day has been treating you well. Hello, how are you doing? Okay, we did Woya Up. We did SO2 Toxic. We did Dex All. What am I forgetting? Easy Catch? Did we do Easy Catch? Let me get these tattooed on my body. Alright, we did Easy Catch already. Cool. We out then. WTTS. If I say ball sack, I'm going to say ball sack with context. What context would help ball sack? I'm here to silently throw rocks at you through your screen. Okay. Wait, you're just like everybody else. It's like Delibird. Sometimes it's a present, sometimes it's a bomb. I don't know what it's going to be depending on the day and time and this chat. Which is insane. All right, I have time. I have a little bit of time. I'm going to spend it with you all. Or have to go do my meeting of the minds. No, 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 I don't want to do this. Get me out. Bam, bam. Oh my gosh, speaking of TikToks, which we were talking about a while ago, but it just came back to me. Have you guys seen, this is one of my favorite TikToks. I'm not even on TikTok like that. I'm only on there now because I have to post stuff for work. You guys seen the meteor one? If you know, you know. I don't think there's more context I need to add. I wish I had a meteor one. Sketchy, how long would it take you to get the bonk command to go so I can bonk people, horny bonk them? Like, what are you talking? What is going on? chat? No, it's the joke about God. I'm pretty sure this is how the joke goes. It's God saying something about a meteor, and then it's the dinosaurs. And then there's a question about making the meteor. And they keep going back and forth and saying meteor. And then she's crying because she's like, meteor, not meteor. You guys haven't seen this TikTok? You have Facebook mom humor? It's good. It's a good joke. It hits. Okay, it hit like 4 years ago, but it was a hit. Mine was better. Well, you know, I explained the joke, so obviously that made it way funnier, right? I'm pinned. You're pinned, and the joke doesn't even hit because it says meteor on. Because you didn't type it correctly. Stellar, we have to do better. 2026, we have to type better. Okay, these are bad options. It's fine. If I can find Genesect, then we're good. Okay, these are very bad options. Whoops. Okay, the seed might actually suck. Cerulege Walking Wake. Okay. Chud of the year. What does that even mean? I think this might be bad. I think we might be cooked, guys. I think we're literally cooked. You've accepted that you type too fast. You type too fast, huh? I think this is a bad seed. Jirachi has simple, right? In this thing? Let's look. Jirachi, fur coat. Why did I like this seed? What was good in it? Let's just check. Oh, it was Giratina. It was Well-Baked Body Solgaleo. It was Sword of Ruin Regigigas. It was Parental Bonds and Magenta. Okay. Do I know a streamer named Howard? No? Is this a... How are these nuts on your face? This is insane. Actually insane. There were okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, chat. I see it. I get it. I think the seed is terrible. I think this is a bad seed. No, I would never do anything like that to Stellar. But remember that steak that I asked for? I'll be getting that. I'll be claiming my prize. One way or another. Wait, that sounds so dangerous. I would never. I was trying to think of what could possibly work with Howard, and I did not get that one. That was good. That was good. But was it worth it? We'll see soon enough. Okay, this could maybe work. Seeing a lot of dupes. I don't know if this is good or bad, man. What class did I play in Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, I don't remember. It had to be something magic, though. In every RPG that I play, I like to do magic. Sure. But I do not remember. I can look it up. Tomorrow. We're gonna name you LeBron. Get it? Because it's a Hoopa. What does Hoopa have? Let me check. Oh. Okay, that's not bad. Necromancer. Oh, yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what's good or bad in that game. I played up until Act 1 and I stopped playing it. But it's crazy. The last two people that I've had some conversations with have talked about Baldur's Gate 3 recently. And I'm like, what's going on? Is it having a resurgence? That game came out 2 years ago. Got recommended Druid. Druid's like a tank, right? A tank that does magic. Am I wrong? We're gonna go Walking Wake here. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Okay, no, Stellar, that is not accurate. I don't think that I could do a playthrough of that with other people because that is insane and it would take a very long time. That's what I mean. It would basically, like, if we were to do that, we would have to be playing it constantly to beat it within a year. It's not even an excuse. It's true. If we were to, so as an example, we're playing a game on a weekly basis. We're hoping to get it done in 9 streams. What is that, 3 months? We're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Do you know how long that game is? That's over a year. Easy. Like, I don't have the commitment for that. I don't think I have the stamina. You guys are different. I'm not built like you guys. And it's not like you do it quick. It's not a fast game. That game is slow if you're going to play it well and not die a bunch. Because there's dialogue choices to make. There's battles that happen. Act 1 alone is like 50 hours. Like, and there's 3 acts in that game. A normal playthrough, probably 150 hours. I don't have that in me. But if y'all got it, you know, y'all got it. Mikkel, I'll see y'all later. See y'all later. Okay. Do we run Iron Valiant? I guess we do. Let's do this guy. Jet Set Radio OST. Wait, that kind of hits. Bonk. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Sketchy. Okay, how much time? Let me think. I have somewhere to be. How much time should I commit to this run? He thinks. He considers the time. He considers how long it'll take to do things. He considers all sorts of realities. There is a, let me actually look at something real quick. You guys can't see this. Cool. Okay, this spot is Erpin. Are you serious? This is fine. Okay. So this will work. How far away am I from this place? You guys give me one moment. I just have to check on some things. Okay, we'll move that around there. How far away? Let's just oh. Damn. Okay. Clean 25 minutes. Do I name the next Pokemon Shakira? I got you. Live, laugh, feet. That's crazy. Mikkel's too locked in. Yeah, Realm is not for me. I'm not doing that. But you can, hey, you know what? Let's set the we might not even get past Brock is actually the truth. So I'll give you your points back. Because I have places to be. And I'm not ending stream just yet, but I had to make sure that I had time for some stuff. Boop. Okay. I think maybe we do. I'm just trying to consider my time situation. I have to do that, and then I have to do that. If I leave here, okay. I think I'm good. He thinks to himself, uncertain but hopeful. All right. Yeah, I think here's what we'll do. Chat. Y'all good in there? Are y'all hanging out? How's life? How's the family? You guys eat any good food lately? I think what we'll do before I have to leave you all is some daily games. Because I really do feel like some of these seeds have been, and I don't say this lightly, ass. And that's unfortunate for literally everybody involved, but especially me. Wait, Lazy's talking about me, really? I was thinking of rating it a Tina because she is doing a 12-hour stream, which is insane, by the way. And she's doing a bunch of cool games with her community, which is awesome. I want to support the 12 hours. Because she is going crazy over there. And we want to shout out to a real one. But before we do that, we're going to do some daily games. It should be fun. Is there any sort of anime related daily game? There is One Piece Duel. I know that exists. I don't know if there's like a different one though that I'm actually familiar with. I do not know One Piece literally at all. Talk about being mad for 141. I'm not mad every run, right, guys? Okay. Let's start with something a little simple. Let's also change our category. I've got to get out of this. I've got to get out. Some daily games before we leave. Wait. Doing the best daily games out. Lock in. Boom, boom. The crazy thing is that this stream is always just a just chatting stream with Pokemon in the background or Minecraft in the background or whatever in the background. Which One Piece character are you? Quiz. Oh god, do I even want to know? Is that gonna make me like sad? All right, chat. What's the first word we want to use? Tell me. Tell me. Sassy Red, hello. You're so late. No, you're fine. You're fine. We are going to be ending stream relatively soon, but it's fine. We got streams to do tomorrow and whatnot. Penis. You're just in time for penis. Sorry. You're just in time for us to play Wordle, which involves penis. So we have an S. Let's go with study. Okay, that's terrible. So the S isn't there. Let's go with oh, that was so silly because I put the S at the end before or whatever. Damn. I got there though. I got there though. The S was at the end. Let's freaking go, baby. The chalk. Did you guys see the chalk? The chalk was crazy. I went wild on chalk. That was sick, right? That was nice. I want credit for that one. Let's just give ourselves a round of applause for that one. That was sick. All right. Next up, we're gonna do something a little cool. Scrandle. Let's look at food. Let's look at disgusting food. And make fun of it. I went wild on. That's not. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, this is I don't think I'm allowed to say anything bad about poutine, right? Because I haven't had it. Salted pretzel. Sorry, my bad. What is this based on? Chicago style hot dog or a long ass wiener? I go long ass wiener every time. It's a personal choice. Chicken tendies or crab sandwich? Crab sandwich every single time. Skin on chips. Chicken go. I'm not gonna mispronounce this. We run that because that's two things. Hot dog with self-serve toppings versus. Oh yes, please. Whoa. Explain this one to me. What's the grossest, the best? So the way that this game works is that people vote on what they would eat, and you have two things. You guys can't really see them down here because you're all here, but at the very bottom of this, there's a price, right? So people have voted on what they would rather eat, and you are trying to get as close to what the community who's voted on this have also said. So it's not based on what you think, it's based on what you think other people would choose if they were to go to a stadium. And all of this is just stadium food. So like a soccer game, football, well, yeah, a football game, hockey game, basketball game, all food from stadiums. Typically. They do change it up sometimes, but that's typically the case, and so that's what you're doing. Don't forget the price is down there. The price doesn't matter that much. Unfortunate. Well, it matters very little because most of the time you're just looking at the stuff, but sometimes it does have a role in there. Made for the E4 on Trick Room Sydney. Awesome. Meow LW. Clapping it up. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. And continuing the run through E4. Hope it goes awesome. Oh, bomb isn't in there? Oh, I took bomb off because it was being misused. I could add it back though, Sketchy, if you need it. All right, let's look at lemon water sausage and hot dog. Veggie pizza. I'm going veggie pizza here. Bomb. It's all caps. I can't pronounce this. And beer. And then we have long wiener. I go long wiener. Ice cream sandwich versus smoked turkey leg. Okay. Here's the cheat code. You always go dessert. There's the cheat code. Burger that looks like it's been in a stove for 1,000 years. Or carne asada. You go carne asada. It's in a helmet. That's crazy. Long wiener versus tomahawk platter. Okay, so here's the thing. This tomahawk platter is 113 pounds. 113 pounds is a lot of pounds. I go Philly cheesesteak. Boom. 8 out of 10. Let's go. W's. Let's go. Nachos and Texas Rangers hats? That's a thing? Baseball games are crazy. All right, folks. We are going in to what I know you all want to see. And hear, frankly. Bandle. Get your ears prepared. This was released in 1965. So it was around the time Stellar got her first job, which is awesome. It's easy. It's a par 2. 191 million YouTube views. Everyone listen. Okay? Pay attention. Let's play it again. Okay, I just have a feeling that it's a Beatles song because of the year. And they were very popular. They were pop music. I don't know a lot of the names of Beatles songs, but I know I Want to Hold Your Hand. I don't even know how it sounds. Is that not the name of the song? Hold Your Hand? Okay, let me just type in Beatles. Okay, maybe it's not that. I'm gonna type in Twist and Shout. Okay, not good at all. I don't know the song. No clue. I have no clue what the song is. I don't know it. Let's just keep going. We have to listen to the voice. I have no idea. I don't know, bro. I have no idea. What is this? Rolling Stones. There's no chance I would have gotten this. Sorry, y'all. I have no clue. No clue. Never heard the song. Let's just play it real quick. I'm just curious what it sounds like. Oh, I can't get no. I can't. Okay, I've heard that song before. There's no world where I get that. There's no world where I just hit that one. So, chat, you win. Alright, Polka Dole. Oh, not this one. Let's do something I know. Pokemon. Alright, we're gonna start with Eevee. Alright, stage 1, Gen 1. No. Let's go. It's not brown. Let's go Squirtle. Okay, it's not water. Let's go Bulbasaur. Okay, it's not grass, not poison. Alright, so we suck. Let's go Ghastly. Ghastly. Okay. Let's go, not Mankey. Machop. Okay. It's in a mountain. It's none of these types. It's in a mountain, though. Did not guess it, but at least I knew the song like Mikkel. This Sassy Red, I can't say anything mean about, you know, your knowledge of that song, but I will just say it came out before I was alive, so Charmander? I don't think so, right? Because it's in the mountain? Yeah, I didn't think. Mountain, not fire, not rock, not fighting, not ghost, not grass, not water, not normal. In a mountain. and a mountain, and a mountain, and a mountain, and a mountain. Zubat. No, it's not in a cave though, it's in a mountain. A mountain. What? A mountain. A mountain? Sorry. It's in a mountain. In a mountain, though. In a mountain. But it's in a mountain, though. I can't. In a mountain. In a mountain. It's not gray. It's not orange. It's not purple. It's not green. It's not blue. It's not brown. But it is in a mountain. I don't know. I'm thinking Zubat, but it can't be, right? Okay, it's part flying. Oh, is it No, it's not Moltres. Is it Zap? No, it's not Zapdos. Is it Articuno? It's fully evolved Gen 1, Stage 1, in a mountain, part flying, fully evolved. Part flying, fully evolved, Stage 1 Pokemon. Da-da-da-da. And it's in a mountain. Part flying. In a mountain? Sorry. I'm lose my mind. Part flying. Think, Mikkel, you can do this. I can get there. Fully evolved flying in a mountain. And it's not Moltres. And it's not Zapdos. Right? It wouldn't be. They wouldn't do that to me. Is there any other flying type that's fully evolved at stage 1? I'm typing Zapdos in. That's so freaking annoying. Oh, Farfetch would have been a good answer too. W, let's go. Forcing my friends to sing Barbie Girl as punishment. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Sorry. That was free. You guys shouldn't get that for free. AnimeGuest.moe. You found the site and it looks good. Am I gonna regret going there? Slay Queen. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me. What is this Pokemon? I cheated. At times, runs out of electricity and ends up on the ground. If you give batteries to the ground, it'll start moving again. Give you something to ride on, am I right? Anime guess. You sing it better than I do my best. Also, hello, Tanjiro. Hope you're doing well. He didn't finish the lyrics. Am I supposed to say undress me everywhere? Is that what you guys want to hear? Anime guess dot moe. This better not give me viruses. Guess the anime based on 6 images. What? Oh my god. Here's the secret about me. I don't know anime that well. This isn't Frieren, is it? Surely not. He's insane. He's actually out of his mind, bro. Hold on. Let me zoom in so you guys know. Whoops. Look. Easy dub, bro. Assassin Red, you are totally fine. I completely understand. But you're not annoying at all. You are fitting in perfectly with the rest of chat and how they've been today. What time is it? Oh my god, I have to leave, you guys. All right, so since I have to leave, we're gonna do the thing right now. We need to get 10 of these. All right, lock in with me. Let's get our 10 and let's leave. You guys don't have to leave. Obviously, you can stay where you are, but Sceptile. It's close. Your boy has 1,000 posts. Felice from Darkstalkers, easy. Okay, lock in with me, chat. Lock in with me, chat. Darkstalkers, Felicia, again. If I had to pick, I would... Joker from Persona, of course. Go play Persona 5, guys, if you haven't. Korra from Korra, obviously. Uta from One Piece, we go Korra. We go this character, who I'm not familiar with. Damn it! Okay, we go Genshin Impact character every time. Clown girl. Damn it! Okay. Berserk. I bet he goes Berserk in it. Mega Man from Mega Man. God. A2 from Nier. If you guys have not watched Nier, go watch Nier. I'm sorry, go play Nier. Emolga versus Lucina from Fire Emblem. She gets the Super Smash Brothers boost. Primarina versus Lucina. We go Lucina. Damn, Prem. Damn, Prem. Ooh. Oh. Okay, that's close. Bronya. Sejuani. We go Bronya. Falco Lombardi from Star Fox. We go Star Fox. Oh my god. The furries are out, bro. We go Falco again. Fate Grand Order. We go Zoe from League of Legends. My flow state now. Damn. Melanie from Pokemon's kind of... This character in Danganronpa, if you guys are not familiar, she is a tomboy. She like plays basketball and stuff. Really cool character. JJK. $16. We did it. We did it. And now I can leave. Chat. We did it on the second run. Let's freaking go, bro. Let's freaking go. Speaking of freaking going, I have to freaking go. Weeb card secured. I'm glad you called it the Weeb card this time, Stellar, because usually it's not, you know. You guys call it something else. And I'm glad that we've graduated and call it something completely different. Chat. I appreciate you guys so much, and I got a dip, but we'll be back tomorrow. What the hell do I normally call it? The Goon card. I'm pretty sure it's what you guys call it when I'm playing it on here, so, you know. Do you prefer Weeb Cherry? I'm sorry, what? Oh my god, that's actually hilarious. Hold on. Hold. Oh, cool. All right, I'm going to send you guys over to Tina, who is doing a 12-hour stream. So treat them nicely, treat them well. They're playing a bunch of games with other folks in their community. So, you know, lock in. You don't have to use that raid message. In fact, there's 2 of them, so like use neither if you don't want to. Treat them as nice as you humanly can. Beautiful. So I will leave you guys. Before I do, let me make sure I have her name correctly in here. Cool. Chat, thank you so much for the stream today. It's been a blast. I hope that you guys do a great job taking care of yourselves while I'm gone. Do that, or else. Also, I hope, you know, if I don't see you guys again, have a great weekend. Have an awesome night. Etc., etc. Nice things that I say. But I do appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for being here, whatever time it is. Good morning, good afternoon, etc., etc. I will see you guys again either tomorrow or in a future state, whatever state that is. Hope you're in a good state. Drink your water, stretch your bodies, and do something amazing for yourselves, okay? Please. Grab the Netflix remote and binge watch a terrible show, okay? Go into your pantry right now. Go do it. Find something sugary. Stuff your face full of it. Or not, if you don't want to, if you're working on your figure or whatever, like me. And last but not least, be back here tomorrow or in the future. You know what I mean? Because I'll miss you guys. Have a good one. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a good one, guys. And we'll see you next time. I might have stories about like a date or something. Or not. Maybe not. Bye.